All right, that's 5 minutes. Mike's also working on time. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back. We're having a good week on stream so far. I mean, my audio wasn't broken when I started today, and I didn't have to do any updates. We're starting on time, and I also didn't have to change my camera. It just loaded in. And I was like, "Yep, this is it. That's the angle we want." I can even turn on eyes, and the eyes are about correct. Just hopping straight into it. We changed our team so much now. I guess just to hard counter gym leaders that haven't updated the thing in a while. What am I thinking of? That's Q. Alright, took me a second. We have a meme team. We should heal. Ghost Zone. So good. I do have Giraffe Rig. Okay, I was looking forward to the catches, and I was like, I don't think I have Giraffe Rig. We do, unfortunately, we have Weeping Bow, which I think takes an option off the table. Which is actually good, by the way. Yeah, that Licky Licky just never panned out, huh? I should do something. I was thinking of putting Galvantula with, what's his face? I was thinking about you guys. You were another option. We have some choices. We haven't committed on anything, huh? That's how we're doing. Oh, and then we have... You're the meme skill link. You're not really. Yeah. It's funny, but not great. Malur. I think that's just another water type. Bronze out there too. Therapedos is still waiting on Dragon Dance. You two are really here to catch things, and I just kind of have you down there now. Because it's more of a pain to go to utility. Maybe I should bring back Single Shake as the Yawn Man. As another option. What else we're waiting for? Maeve. Hilda, Gaspode. Claire, I might want to actually unfuse. Just because Poison with Levitate is so good. Like, if I put him with, like, an electric type, that'd be pretty gas. But I think the one you would want to put him with is either... We already have both of them, right? You'd either want something kind of slow, kind of tanky. So you'd want, like, Magnezone. But we're not getting rid of Ghost Zone. And Ampharos died a long time ago. Or Flaffy. Fladisk. This group would be okay for now, but... I'm gonna drag Sweetmo in. I looked very briefly at what the gym leader is, by the way. And we're in for like a weird one. Because it looks like he's just doing normal shit. Or like he did a bunch of double fusions. I'll show it later. Oh god, this is such a Pokemon. Our main problem is just Dragon is too good, right? Yeah. So our catches here, there's going to be a gift in the school. Oh, I didn't do any of the quests. Do you even care anymore? Oh, cool. He does give us stuff. Cool. So, gotta be... Okay. Slowpoke's tail somewhere in Violet City. Somewhere here there is a what was I thinking? There's a catch here. Oh, let's put oh, we have to heal too. Great. I think just putting them in the box doesn't heal. This is too easy. That's usually why they put just a Poke Center next to every box, is that you could just heal every time you do it. I should go. Do we have to wait till after gym? We can buy. This isn't where any of the exclusive shit is. That's good. Might as well get some of these. Here we go. Let it load. I like the delinquent outfit. No, not for now. I still like our outfit for now. Okay, and I don't think there's any hats we care about either. Yeah, I'm not feeling the triangle glasses. I forgot we had to get a... Oh, I like the headband with our haircut. It's cute. I forgot we had to get a dumb haircut. Because otherwise it sticks out of our hat. If you were a girl, it looks kind of cute, but I think for us, it just looks a little dumb. It just makes us look a little dummy. He covers his eye. I don't even need to see to Pokemon battle. I've watched the anime, that's not true. You need to be able to tell people to dodge at appropriate times. So we could get Unknown, which I don't want, so we're just gonna surf for Wailord. Because apparently we have a 10% chance. There's nothing here. The waterfall? Okay. Inside the gym. Island east of Sprite Tower. At the top of the waterfall, there's a stun stone. Fun. I need to turn on the encounter thing. It's the white flute. Okay, good. So we're just gonna do this until we find a Wailord. And then I think Poliwag is the other catch that we get here. Or Poliwag, we're gonna go to Ruins of Alph, because I think that's the only place to get a Poliwag that we care about. You might put it off. Hold on. There's like a body of water in Ecutique, isn't there? I forgot to check Ecutique. Where is it? 37 we haven't checked yet, but that's in the future. Yeah, there's a body of water at Ecutique. What's the catch there? Okay. I haven't been told. It doesn't say, so I assume that it's just a dead spot. Tower, Bell Tower. Do you have to go through Burn Tower now to get to the other half of Johto? Flare, Macargo, Magus, Lampent. Did we ever catch? Yeah, we did. Torkoal we have. We had a Macargo, but we traded it, right? Yeah, it's a dud. Or are they just not in the game? And that's why Jasmine and Chuck moved to Sevi Isles? Okay. That makes sense. Alright. So I think this is our last spot. Or I guess I didn't check Blackthorn. But I think there's like a patch of grass in Blackthorn that makes it more appealing to catch something else there. Yeah, there's a Zwalius there. We could get Poliwhirl there, but we're not. Okay, yeah, I think we just do. Oh, hi, Pokeops 32. Sorry, I was looking at my other screen. I keep forgetting to change screens whenever I do this. Well, that's good enough. Okay. I knew this Wailord was our catch for Violet City. Oh, of course he goes. Can't rest out of rest. That's mean. Okay. I guess I need to look up. I'll actually pull up the other window now that I brought it up. How's the Nuzlocke going? We're going pretty well. Last week we had an unfortunate loss where we lost one of our Pokemon that got us through the Elite Four. It was a Volcarona Rotom fusion. So it was Electric Fire with Levitate, and then someone just pulled out a Stone Edge off of Metronome. Whatever. Otherwise, we're doing pretty well. We have a bunch. We have almost a full box of backup mons though, and most of them I think are interesting. Pressure isn't really worth the. Is that a reference? Pressure isn't really worth the hidden ability ball. Let's just throw a glitter ball because of memes. Throw it again. Yes, I will after I catch this whalefish. Pidgeotto is just one of like 3 mons I have. Store PC. I'll even show up the B team members. Pidgeotto is just one of the mons I had. I haven't really given them a chance. I mostly just have them because they have false swipe. They're not a true member of the team. Let me deal with this Wailord first, and then I can show you the true team. Blah, 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 blah. Wailord. I also keep a spreadsheet of all the catches. Because I have a special clause where, like, if you catch a Pokemon, its evolutions are counted as well. So, like, even though I've caught Weepin' Bell, if I ran into Victory Bell, it wouldn't count. And then we already have a Quillfish, so we don't care. I'm doing pretty good today. Had a pretty nice day. I have like a board game group I go to just to meet people. I went and did that today. Okay, we got the Wailord. Okay. So Pidgeotto, I'm gonna keep Pidgeotto. Sweetmo's another long stay. Sweetmo's another mon I just have for catching Pokemon because Sweetmo. I used them briefly a long time ago, back when I first fought Lieutenant Surge. But otherwise, they're just here to use Yawn and catch Pokemon. Pidgeotto is basically just here for false swipe. Pidgeotto actually might use at some point. But our main party members right now are Rourke. Rourke beat the Elite Four. Allied Mastermon AM. AM helped beat the E4. Ghost Zone I didn't use in the E4, but I've had them as an option, like a backup I swapped into a couple of times, so now they're just kind of a mainstay. Now that my normal electric type is dead. Ghost Dancer's another mainstay I've had for a long time. Lantine is another one. I used them briefly, mostly just to beat up Giovanni's gym. And then they're a backup. I used Abby against Whitney DJ's one I consider part of the team now. And then Dream I haven't actually used yet, but I fused them. I guess technically you'd put them down a tier. These are Pokemon I've actually used and consider part of the team. Whereas these are just high value fusions I consider interesting. Everything below this line. I have used the Bunker, but I found them disappointing. And then I also... El Sacato is one I've had for a long time, but I feel like he's too fragile, so I mostly just kept him for false swiping for a while. But now I have better options for false swipe like Hilda and Super Shredder. Single Shake's another one that I think I used him briefly, and then I decided you're going into retirement, buddy. But then I've pseudo brought him back as a yawn man. Sweetmo's another one that like I thought he was retired, but then I brought him back to just yawn Pokemon. So yeah, everyone here is... I actually used Gaspode, I think, at one point. Yeah, I used him on the Grass-type gym. But everyone here is just promising fusions. I don't think I used Caliburn. I think I used Super Shredder to false swipe once. I used Hilda to false swipe someone once. I used Gaspode against Kurt, is the Azalea Town grass type leader in remix mode. Maeve is also just promising. Bronze just promising. For Arpados, I'm actually waiting until we get the Dragon Dance TM, and then I'll teach him Dragon Dance over probably Agility. Otherwise, arguably, this is really good. And then Mahler, and he needs a nickname, and Momoko are also probably the least promising ones. Oh, bye. Have a good day. Alright. Oh yeah, Serenity's promising new Mon. Agiata's in here somewhere too. I consider them to be, or I think I started using Dream a little bit, but I don't think they've earned a true spot. Lantine I'm also kind of on the edge with. That's kind of the order I trust them in. Lantine, I just know they're really weak to physical attacks. Even though they have a bunch of HP. I just had a bad run with them. Abby, I also feel like it's just too fragile for me to trust them very much. Even though I think they hit like a truck, they get disguise and everything. Dream also is just insane. Yeah, just Dark Pulse, and that level of speed is crazy. DJ I kind of trust because he's kind of beefy. And then Ghost Dancer I've used off and on. I don't fully trust them, but I think they're cool. Waylord. Alright, now we're doing the Ruins of Alfcatch. Cool. Giovanni's house. I lost my train of thought. Okay. And there's a TM. Cool. I'm gonna do the Ruins of Elf thing. I'm pretty sure Poliwag's just putting it. Oh, you know what? What was it? We don't want Poliwrath, because he's just a water fighting type with nothing really going for him, right? Damp and Water Absorb. Great. So you can be fire something with Water Absorb. Or fighting something with Water Absorb. It's not the dream. And then what? Just dumb moves. I don't care about this. Is this hidden? It's Swift Swim? Get out of here. Okay. And then his stats are just mid, right? Yeah, this is nothing special. Versus Politoed. Sevo? 37 or Water King's Rock. If we catch him with a hidden ability ball, we can give him Drizzle. Jesus Christ. Is that Jollibee? Sento? That's Sprite. That's Red Sprite? What is the meme? He gets Swiss. Okay. I think we should catch him with a hidden ability ball, give him Drizzle, and then we could combine him with like any electric type. Right? That's what we would want to do. Like Politoed. Or how bad is Politoed even? It's not the worst. It's not great, but it's okay. So like what? Politoed. And say like Electrode. Because Electrode's an electric type where you don't really want. Yeah, that's good. You know what? I should consider. I guess it's too late, but Electrode Typhlosion. Fire Electric. 126. That is actually better than just using Protect, I think, for a turn. But then Static and Soundproof are garbage. You're not doing Aftermath. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do this. Because like even... What is my Typhlosion? Yanmega. Right, 126 is the number to beat. We beat him after 2 turns of Speed Boost, unfortunately. So he is slower. Very minorly. But this would be fun, and then you just get Thunder. Boosted water type moves, you get Thunder. Grass ground weaknesses, that's fun. I don't think you care. I don't think you need Galvantula here. We don't have any other option, do we? I forgot to change again. Gosh, damn it. We're not sitting on another electric, are we? No. There are arguments you could do like Fennekin or something. If Jinx had dry skin, I'd combine him with Fennekin. I think that'd be good. Yeah. Waylon, I don't think has a lot of potential. Is anyone else here? Jeez. Okay. Alright, now. I'll beat him up after I see what he actually has. Let's do the... Okay, cool. I think we need Old Rod. Speed it up even more. Old Rod. Old Rod. And now we play the waiting game. We're just waiting for a Poliwag. Nope. Waiting for a Poliwag. Damn valuable items. I don't need those. I should go to that place. It's not surfing. I'm like 90% sure. Let me check again. Yeah. It's not surfing, it is Old Rod with a 20% chance. Nothing else for us. We can get a Smeargle. Actually, we might just want to do the Smeargle quest now. Because I think it unlocks after you do the... Now that we've done the Meloetta quest. Let's just fish for a minute and get the Poliwag, and then I'll do the Smeargle quest. And then we'll come back here and beat up Super Nerd Miguel's butt. Do the Ruins of Alquest now, and then beat up Faulkner. That sounds like a good order. I think that's the plan for tonight. There we go. Okay. And then we want an ability ball. Gosh. I'll throw a second one before I resort to... Okay. Get him Sweet Mo. Here we go. Alright. Where's... I do just like the default sprites a lot of the time. It is possible to see this Pokemon's spiral innards right through its skin. However, the skin is also very flexible, even sharp fangs bounce right off it. See now. Alright, he gets to go in the I've cooked something for him category. I think I was just strongly considering you two, but I'm not decided. I feel like moving him up to like here or something. This doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it's an option. I'll put it here. Okay. What does Super Nerd Miguel have? We'll beat him up next. Where... He just has all the fossils, right? Steel Bug, Rock Ground, Steel Rock, Rock Dragon. Cool. DJ. Sweet Mo goes down to the bottom. It's just Rock Dragon, Rock Grass, Steel Water, Rock Ground, Steel Bug. Okay. I think we just lead with Ghost Dancer. Do you have Thunderbolt or Flamethrower? Thunderbolt's alright. This isn't really AM's matchup, huh? Ghost Zone's alright. Serenity isn't the ideal one here. It's not the water flying. No one else here is really nice for it, though. Or at 69 is kind of our problem. Gaspud's at level. Gaspud did cleanup duty on the last gym. And he's the only surviving fire type. Who died in that gym? Oh, that's right. Petrie. Gootoys I was slopping with. Gootoys shouldn't be dead. Yeah, what is yours? Is Gaspud really great here? Rock, no. Rock, no. Rock Grass, no. Steel Water, no. Rock Ground, Steel Bug. I don't think so. It's not Gaspud's day. I think we lead with Ghost Dancer, and then most of our other Pokemon are just set up to brute force through shit. Other than, like, Serenity, who's just kind of... Oh, Serenity's good. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Anyone got any problems I should know about? Okay. Alright, let's beat up this guy. It's Agroldo. Let's just flamethrower him. I'm gonna quiver dance. Oh. Okay. That one is actually hard, because he'll have sturdy. Let's just swap into Rourke and tank him out. Yeah. We flinched. Alright, he's just dead there. Okay, as usual, no one... I forgot we were 10 levels above. No one can just deal with the unbridled tankery that is Rourke. Oh, you're grass type. Still get toxicked. Loser. I think I do need to, like, PP max Energy Ball. Here's Energy Ball. Energy Ball. No. Can you believe it? Okay. Why are they green? Is it just I haven't worn them yet? Or are they new? Vest or a bra? What's our choice? I like the delinquent outfit, but not yet. Okay. It's Geodude. Supposed to give me fossil. The one time I got a fossil. Oh! Great. It's also just a fossil we can't use. Jaw fossil. I was just about to say the one time we had a fossil, we crashed. Did I note the Poliwag? Okay, good. I'm gonna go heal. Train of thought. Okay. And then we're gonna do the Ruins of Alph quest. Or whatever. No. Isn't Esween supposed to be here or something? A second jaw fossil! Of course it's the one we can't use because we already have it. Okay. Okay, Skull I think we can use? What was Skull? Is it key items, by the way? No, it's items. Skull is Cranidos. We also can't use Skull. Right? Yeah, it's Cranidos. Okay. Can't use it. Isn't Esween supposed to be here and we're supposed to get the weather tracker or something? No. Okay. I mean, we can just break all the rocks. I should get a repel so we don't actually encounter any Geodudes. So... I looked at Faulkner before the stream, and basically, very awkwardly, he has a bunch of really weird fusions. Like, he doubles up on some of them. Or, like, they're mostly... I think Dome we can use, right? What was Dome? Oh, we can't use dome. That's Kabutops, and we already have a Kabutops. Okay, what's the Ruins of Elf puzzle? Like, Eswine... What do we have to do to trigger Eswine doing his thing? So we skipped over his scam, so we just didn't want to deal with it. I thought he did it here, or does it trigger it when we go back and meet him in Cherry Grove or something? Because he's not here anymore. No, don't do Pinken Island again. Anything but that. You find what you need in the tunnel? If only. Yeah, don't need those. Yeah, don't need those. Rose Raid mask. No, I won't. What do you sell? Oh, food. Cool. Alright, yeah, we skipped the Eswine part. Or like it's not triggered yet and we have to meet him in Cherry Grove to trigger that or something. Here we go. So, I'm looking in the other tab. That City Ruins of Alf. Maps. The puzzle. 5 buildings and 7 slab sequences. A, B, D, E, C, B, A. Okay. A, B, E, C, B, A. And the order must be respected. Here's the swamp place. You can't just take it back. Okay. So... Hold on. Normal speed up. So I don't just lose my cool going too fast. Okay, A. Eswine. There's a basement, right? There better not. Oh god. Now I'm used to the hyperspeed. Oh, free star piece. Ah! There's like a guy who buys the star pieces, right? Wow. Dialga and Palkia. A life orb? Jesus. Now I have 2 of those, and my Magic Guard Pokemon is gone. Okay. This is the life we lead, isn't it? Touch A. Well... I don't want to read Eswine's text. The sprite didn't fuse because we were going too fast. Let that be a warning to you. Be careful about changing the time scale in a video game. Because, like, I played Tales of Cold Steel a little while ago, and they have, like, a time speed up feature in that game. But they let you do it in cutscenes. And so basically I did it during a cutscene once and it messed up the blocking, and instead of having like a lady point a gun at someone, She, like, copped a feel. This is C, right? A, B, D. Okay. So now we gotta start from the beginning. Okay, here's A. B. I assume this is D. That's E. Okay. Isn't this great? God, and for some reason, they're actually leveled in here, but not out here. D. You have to just teleport to Violet. Okay, A, B, D. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. It's A, B, D, E. A, B, D, E, C, B, A. I think this is a similar distance. A, B, D, E, C, B, A. C. C. B. A. Cool. It's the iron plate. No. That's the secret room. Apparently a new hidden plate appears there every day. Where am I? I want to go to Treasure Beach real quick. We have the repelling on, right? Okay. Yeah, I want to go to Treasure Beach to get them heart scales. Okay. Now we can go back to Violet City. Alright, we did do the Ruins of Elf thing. So we can either keep going, or actually, hold on. Apparently Professor Oak gives you a reward for getting a certain number of gym badges, which we might have. Deal with my mouse in the middle of the screen. Just deal with it. Okay. I thought we had to get 10. Maybe we have to meet Professor Elm first, and it'll be like, Mewtwo is in Cerulean Cave. No shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what people don't want to see on this stream? Pokemon battles. You know what I bet people want to see? Me having to go on min speed and do a quest. There's just a shadow there. Okay. It's the Double Trouble theme. No! Okay. Oh, come on, he turned early. Okay. Oh, dang it. Let's go. Keep. Okay. Alright, we got there. Can't just do the blatant break past. He does go on the outside rail. Oh, there's two of them! Oh, dang it. Okay, at least they only put you down one floor. Oh, jeez. I almost got sent back down again. Because there's like an inside rail and an outside rail guy. No! I still just got the Team Rocket theme stuck in my head. What are they doing? Okay. Got past him. Whew. You son of a bitch. This is the slow stealth action gameplay. It's tactical espionage action. Oh, they just head for you. That's mean. No. Okay, at least this one it's like, just don't run into them. Not the line of sight thing. Oh, jeez. They come after me. Come on, I've got y'all aggroed. Yeah, we can run past them. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I went down a floor on accident. Okay, this one is just go for it and use your... No! Okay. Nah, jeez. Okay. Oh. Are they randomly placed? Or do they just have... jeez. This first section's hard. Okay. At least I can't accidentally run into the holes. Come on. There we go. Alright. At least this one's easy. High concentration mode. Okay. Apparently you can steal those bell sprouts for money, but I don't want to. Right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ow. Broken my shins. Kick me out of this. I don't want to be here anymore. Great. Now, that unlocks like a huge section of the map now. Alright. Here's the thing. Let's make our Faulkner plan now. I don't think there's anyone here that needs to be fused. You could fuse Dragonair with someone, but I don't think I need to. So let's take a minute. I looked at him briefly earlier. Faulkner. So he leads with a Dugtrio with an eject button. So you kind of just want to speed into him. Or take whatever. You don't want to let him stealth rock, so you probably don't want someone to set up on him. Then, whoever you have needs to be able to do with either Xatu, Pidgey. They're all double fusions is the weird thing about this one. And they're just kind of okay, each of them. Wide lens lets Pidgeot be a pretty good spec attacker. Oh, they're hard to switch out into also. Okay. Otherwise, it's pretty plain and honest, right? No guard, but still has the flame orb? Why? Why would you do that? He doesn't have guts? He missed the point of a flame orb. Does he fling it? No, he just incapacitates himself. Okay, Aegis Slash is rough. Haxorus is rough. This is pretty straightforward, right? 2 flying types, a fighting type, a steel ghost, and a dragon. He's just pretty well rounded. I feel like you just go in with whatever team you have available to you, right? Was Dream actually one of the members? Okay, hold on. So let's make sure I have an answer for everyone. Dugtrio, our answer is DJ and Ghost Dancer. Actually, maybe I will take Ghost Dancer out for Dream or something. I'll think about it. Doug Trio gets beat by Ghost Dancer and DJ. You know what? If I get Flamethrower, this might just be an AM day. Does anyone have anything that would prevent me from sweeping them? Nothing that I can see. The only scary one is Machamp, but I'm pretty confident in our ability to just Boom Burst that. Because it's not like Machamp is hyper tanky. Okay, hold on. Maybe not leading with AM. Oh, Serenity should get... Maybe in place... Oh, no, because Moonlight's good. This is just a tanky, good special attacker, right? Yeah, I feel like giving Moonlight... Someone should learn Stealth Rock at some point. It should be someone, but I don't know who. Ghost Zone, maybe, is the sacrifice? So they don't need all their moves. DJ's another option. No, I feel like I like all those. Maeve. Maeve has spikes, yeah. What is... Oh, it's Toxic on the main guy. Yeah. Okay. Do I want Serenity or do I want Dream? I feel like I kind of want to cut Ghost Dancer, actually. I feel like I never fully trust Ghost Dancer. I'll keep him in for now. Yeah, they're just a double overlap. That's kind of why I don't want them. But I don't have anyone else. Everyone else would just be a single overlap. Serenity... Who else? Claire. Let me flip the window back. Claire could be alright. What are we really looking for, though? I'll let Ghost Dancer stay. I feel like I like the idea of Serenity, but I also love Dream. I feel like Dream... Darkrai feels a little cheating, whereas for some reason Diancie doesn't. Is less cheese. I'm confident this is reasonably tanky. I love the Dark Pulse, Serene Grace. Ghost Zone doesn't have a hat because none of the hats look good on him. Oh, hold on. Serenity could use a hat. Nah. What are our options? No. No. What have we got? The scarf. We could, if we could dye the scarf and make it pink, it might be okay. Give them the Sentai mask. No, I won't. The scarf looks nice. I wish we could just dye it when we put it on her, though. So we could make it pink. It would look nice. This design is already... It's got a lot going on. It doesn't really need a hat. Yeah. Could just do the floating Pokeballs. Doesn't really fit around their head nicely, though. Well... Well... Oh, the flower brooch, again, looks nice. Yeah, this is one of the ones where the shades don't fit right, huh? No. Remove hat, yeah. Okay. I like Serenity because they just have this weird move pool. God, someone should just have Stealth Rock. But I feel like Rourke... It can't be Rourke. DJ maybe. I don't want it to be Serenity. It's like, how... Physically, they're comparable. They're just a little worse in Spec Def. That's crazy. Oh god, and their level's down. And they get boosted physical. Okay. Let's just keep the team. I feel like this is a good, well-rounded team. Like, our options into Dugtree are basically just either Ghost Zone or Serenity because they have Levitate, and then DJ Rourke or Ghost Dancer because they're super effective. Xatu gets beat by Ghost Zone, Ghost Dancer, that's it. Pidgeot. Ghost Dancer we can't lead with because they don't solve that problem. But Ghost Zone just beats them up. So does AM. Kind of. Rourke also can deal. Oh, Rourke can't deal with them because they have Heat Wave. Never mind. Machamp, Ghost Zone and Ghost Dancer. Aegislash, Ghost Zone, Ghost Dancer, Serenity. DJ. Haxorus is Serenity AM. Rourke. I think this is one where we just lead with AM and Boom Burst our way through. Okay. You get a pair of leftovers. There's a way to farm... Oh yeah, you can find Munchlaxes and Snorlaxes in the berry forest. So we just teach someone Thief and get 6 of them. Yeah. That's the future. I'll lead with DJs just because they're good. I'll lead with Ghost Zone because they're a good all-arounder. I'll lead with DJ because I have better ground and water types as backups than I do as electrics. Rourke is just too good, man. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like this plan. The only other thing I would change out is possibly Dream over Serenity. Nah, I like Serenity a lot. I think Dream feels minorly cheaty. Yeah, and then we have the backup Swarm to choose from. Do you have... Yeah, Eruption Protect, and then 2 coverage moves. Sounds good. Oh. The coverage moves should just be aiming to cover what fire type isn't super effective into, right? Whatever. One of them maybe should just be Baton Pass, and then you Baton Pass into someone kind of beefy who can use the speed like DJ or Ghost Zone. Even AM. Maybe you should learn Baton Pass instead of one of these other Bug Buzz or Psychic. I'll look into it if I ever use him. Okay. Oh, we don't have any fire type moves, huh? Oh, it's just Ghost Dancer. But you're not good into bug. Oh, you're okay into Bug Steel because Ghost resists Bug, right? Yeah. Let's do this. I think this is a team that can take on Faulkner. Thanks. What's happening? Severe wind is being blown up overhead. Ah! Earthquake. I like the giant squid. What was that? Tentacruel? Oh. Okay. He used Dark Pulse? Double Raichu. Oh. What level? Oh, we're levels down, that's why. Joke's on you. Moonblast isn't good here, let's just use Diamond Storm. Yes! I was right about Serenity. Moonlight again. Okay. Earth Power. Yeah! Okay. We're gonna go home. Well, what was Faulkner's originally? It was like Invisible Paths. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let's... This feels like a good time to add the Pokemons back. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, you're here. Why did I turn this off when it's mostly accurate? Oh, you're gone. Abby's not useful either. Okay. So who do we have in Ghost Zone? I think I actually have a sprite for Ghost Zone downloaded because I've used them before. No Ghost Zone, huh? Okay, Ghost Zone and Serenity. Okay, so we got Magnezone, Miss Magius. Save image as Miss Magius Magnezone. Mismagius. I spelled it wrong. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Stream stuff, IF Nuzlocke, sprites. You're in here. Yeah, there you go. Rename. Miss Mega Magius. Cool. And then Serenity is Ironically, Cresselia, it's two Mystic Pokemon, but it feels less broken than the Togetic Darkrai, huh? What's her face? Diancie. Cresselia. Diancie. CRE. ELADIANCIE. Okay. Do we have Dream? Did I get Dream at some point? I might do that just while I'm getting sprites. Here's Ghost Zone. And lastly, that. Okay. All right, let me get Dream. Darkrai, and then the other half of Darkrai is Togekiss. Togekiss Darkrai, T-O-G-E-K-I-S. Cool. I've got Dream for if we need them in the future. What is it? Control makes it stop snapping there. Poor, poor baby little ghost dancer. Should I swap ghost dancer for someone? I feel like I should. Who would it be if we did? Normal ghost is probably not it. Water dark's not it. Bug fire. Let's look up the our type chart. Who are we struggling against? If we assume I'm cutting Ghost Dancer. We have groundwater. We have grass steel. We have psychic fairy. We have electric ghosts with levitate. I also need to mention Diancie has levitate. It's just another option into ground types. And then normal dragon. Okay. So, if we have a bunch in the left column with nothing, fighting types are... We have two. Oh, it's because we're scared of fighting types a little bit. We're scared of ghost types a little bit, and we only have the one answer. Or the one guy who's good into them. Yeah. Ice and dark are our other fears. It's kind of ice, dark, and fighting, huh? Oh, and ghost. Ice, dark, ghost, and fighting. Dream could be an answer to that. It's not speed. It's definitely not speed then, because dark... I mean, that deals with dark. It doesn't... I guess you're not very effective against fighting. And you're not scared of ghost, but I don't think it's dream. I think it's some dark type, but I don't... All of my dark types aren't really useful for that. Yeah, I don't really have another option, huh? Yeah, we have answers to fire types, even though it's something we're really scared of. Answer to psychic. Oh, ice is out there. Who... Fighting steel feels weird. I feel better about doubling up on that, though. Dragon steel, fighting steel. Deals with dark, ice, ghost, and fighting. Dark, ice, ghost, and fighting are kind of the four we're thinking about. Dark, ice, ghost, and fighting. If we throw an HE at us, another weakness to ground. I think we want like a fighting type. Or at least someone with a good fighting move. To do with dark and ice. Maybe it is speed. Just add but we don't want speed. Speed's not a switch in kind of mon, you know? Bronze not really the answer we're looking for either. Claire? Just another levitate mon? It can't be Momoko. Momoko doesn't have arm thrust, that's really why. I think we want like a fighting dark type or something like that. Well, maybe not that, but like fighting something. I don't know. You're probably fine. We kind of have the pseudo fire. Maybe it is firefighting is the answer. Because we're not really, you know, we just have ghost. Let's see what happens if we put in Ghost Dancer. They're grass ghost with flash fire. What does that give us? We're kind of scared of rock. Oh no, we have good answers to rock. It's just another option into fighting. It's an option to fire. It's not an answer to ice. Or dark. I think we do want to swap Ghost Dancer for something that's an answer for dark. And an answer to ice. Which means firefighting, kind of? It's either fire bug does it too. Right? What does our fire bug friend do for us? But you don't really want to switch him into things, is my problem. Right? We have answers to ground types. Oh, it doesn't resist, though. Maybe Fairy Dark is our answer, huh? Yeah, it resists Dark, so we can swap into that. It's another option into fighting. Even because it's just neutral. Ice we're just not scared of? Maybe not. I don't know. What does Dark resist? Dark. Yeah, fighting, Dark, and Fairy, huh? So what's between fighting, Dark, and Fairy? Fairy helps us against fighting, does nothing against ground. Does nothing against ghost. Fairy, Dark, and fighting. Fighting, it could just be fighting. We're fighting, even just if it's a mono. Here's assuming it's mono fighting, right? What does ice not do well into then? What was this ice again? Steel, fire, water, ice. We do just want firefighting, right? Oh, it doesn't solve our ghost problem, right? I think we just want fighting. It could just be fighting steel. Okay. It's not terrible. Oh, it's just another thing weak to fighting. I don't know. I'll leave Ghost Dancer in for now, though. I'm waffling on this too much, and it doesn't matter, because most of the time we end up doing like a targeted thing anyway. I feel like Ghost Dancer has some meaningful interactions here. Let's throw in Dream, because I feel like it. Because there's no one for Ghost Dancer to set up on. Right? I mean, into Volkner, who does he set up on? We don't want to do the Doug Trio because we do want to lead with Mr. Boomburst. Can't do it into Xatu because we're scared of Air Flash. Can't do it into Pidgeot because we're scared of Hurricane and U-Turn. Actually, less U-Turn, but more Pursuit. You could conceivably do it into Machamp. Don't want to do it into Aegislash because of Shadow Sneak. Don't want to do it into Haxorus because it's Haxorus and it'll just brute force you. There's no one for them to set up into, so I think I will. I'll drop Ghost Dancer for now and take Dream. Where's Dream? There. Control. There we go. That looks nice. I feel better about this. Should I put Dream up front and let them have a go? I guess what's my other options? Just AM. Just put DJ up front, because DJ's consistent. I feel like they're an all-arounder. He's basically just, as long as they don't have a grass type, he doesn't care. Okay. The wind blows you south 2 tiles. Shit. Okay. Well, it's a sliding puzzle, so now... Okay. Now I have to pay attention to timing. Here we go. Gosh, you are just Mr. Double Fusions, aren't you? Okay, this whole gym is just double fusions. Oh, hey, it's the one thing we were afraid of. Is it just AM and we brute force it? What would Ghost Zone do? I think Dream is another choice here, which I want to give Dream some time. Really? He outsped me. Let's soft-boiled to see what they do. Okay. Let's switch into our ghost type. And now he's confused. So we can just Thunderbolt him. Shouldn't you be confused? Your Thrash failed. There we go. I guess we'll just use a Hyper Potion here. Do I have to buy 2 tiles down? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Speed it up again. Gosh, Mr. Doubler. Oh, jeez. I'll go. Okay, he wasted his last turn. Okay, I will switch because of that. He's using Liquidation. Serenity's beefy enough, they can handle it. Pin Missile was not it. And then we finish with Earth Power. Porygon Z. Moonblast? Oh. If they're just try-attacking, let's switch into Ghost Zone. Here's Thunderbolt. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn it, I forgot I was sped up. Whatever. There's like one more gym trainer there. Let's go beat up. Because we found... Let's go grind. So we found the one guy we can just super hyper bully. Right? Yeah, it's that guy. Sorry, Licky Licky. Okay. Let's put a box link. Get some of our backups in. I'll keep Rourke as the safety, just because Rourke kind of does whatever the hell Rourke wants to do. Yeah, I'm a little upset. Dream, I thought, would do better there. Abby needs a level. Oh god. Everyone who I had at level is now one level below. Okay. Here we go. I'm pretty sure the reason Ghost Zone just jobbers here is because Bliss Lord. Oh, maybe I should have got Poison. They just have normal type moves, I think. Oh, maybe I should keep Ghost Dancer as the backup. You don't need Psycho Cut. The other option is like, I guess I'm gonna try leading with Rourke and see how it goes. So I'm pretty sure they just have two normal type moves is the reason they do that stupid shit. Here's Toxic. Yeah, Egg Bomb, Leech Seed. Yeah, Rourke also does short work with them, just because Egg Bomb. Okay. Rourke is an acceptable backup. One day the Magikarp will evolve, though, and then they'll be annoying. Oh, we can't Moongeist Beam. Can Psychic? Just spam Psychic until the light screen wears off, and then we Thunderbolt. Okay. I'm just gonna go down the line because I feel like it. 66, 69. I'm not really thinking ahead. I just did Super Shredder because he was one level off. Oh, maybe I should do Gasped for the same reason. Nah. Just go down the line. Do you need it? Maybe Sweetmo deserves the levels more than Agietta. I feel like I like the idea of Agietta though, just because I feel like a fighting type is so useful. This was a mistake. Flash Cannon also lowers Spec Def sometimes, right? What does Flash Cannon do? Yeah, it can lower Spec Def. Aw, oh, damn. Okay. Well, I'm out of effective PP. So we're gonna swap to Rourke. Rourke will deal with it. Okay, we're gonna go back and heal. Oh, hold on. We hit 69. Lantine. Agietta can come in. Hold on. If it's a matter of speed, maybe Rourke isn't the best backup? No, because he was doing pretty fast. Oh, and this is even better because there's a Pokemon Center right here. Alright, this is good. We're just doing this to get Serenity to 69. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh, he's a Gyarados now. Good. He'll give some XP. Psychic. Psychic. Is he outspeeding Ghost Zone, by the way? No. He does sometimes, huh? There. He does sometimes, huh? Cool. Caliburn's just here because he's cool. He's probably not the best Pokemon I ever made. The Sword Dragon Pokemon. Psychic Dark is an okay typing. I was just thinking, who would I combine the, who would I combine that one, the Zweilius with? I think Ghost Zone can do like one more round. Lord. Okay. It's surprising that Blitzlord is faster. Gosh. Yeah, Ghost Zone. Learn Swords Dance. You would if you didn't already knew. Dragon Dance. Okay. It might just be the Rourke show. I hope that Gyarados actually gets up to like level 72 or whatever the fuck. He can actually Egg Bomb. So it's important that we seed him. Yep. And then just Synthesis the last one because he's gonna die to poison. Maybe I should just teach Ghost Zone Toxic. Or like, here's an idea. Bring Kotori in. Do you have any other ghost types? Okay. It's Kotori's move. Oh, Kotori's waiting. They have to hit like something big because they don't get an actual move until then. Okay. Let's put Kotori up front. I want them to know 2 moves. I want them to learn Toxic and Thunderbolt. I think they're both close to the top, though. The top of the list. Thunderbolt. Yeah, over Ice Beam. But they don't learn... Quiver Dance was one of the TMs, right? I'll check in a minute. I'll put it over Echoed Voice because that's the one we actually want to get rid of. Where is it? Yeah, Quiver Dance. Do you not learn it? Because it's a dance move. It's weird that the dancer doesn't get it. Okay. Here's an idea. Okay. Just Thunderbolt Gyarados. And then we just Toxic. And then it doesn't really matter. And then Kotori gets to be up front. Okay, someone just hit 69. I think it was Serenity. Oh, and Serenity gets to take the Lucky Egg. Good. I am actually going to do this for a minute, because it feels good. Gas Mode. I feel like Gas Mode should be higher on my list. Gosh, everyone knows that they're worth nothing. That's sad. Okay. Yeah, Rourke's the backup for emergencies. Let's get Sweet Mo to 69 because they're Sweet Mo. We didn't even get enough XP off of that to do anything. Okay, I think it does matter that we did Psychic once. And there we go. Who's learning Psychic? You don't need it. Kotori's getting all the levels just from being up front. Oh, you know what? I should give them the Lucky Egg. It's their privilege is the one in front. It's unfortunate because I think this... It's much safer than the other guy. It's also nice that this is so much nearer to a Poke Center. But I don't know if it's faster or not. There we go. Kotori gets all the levels. Gas Mode. feel like Gaspo deserves more than I've given them. Speed has to be a lead, but if they're leading, they get to just sweep because they have Eruption. So they either one-shot whoever they're up against, or... Yeah. There we go. No Destiny Bond. Learning U-turn, you don't need that. Yeah, because Kotori really wants Hyper Voice. Just as a good special normal type move that stab. Okay, I think this is the last round for Kotori before we have to hit. Yeah. Actually, I think we can do exactly one more. That's great. Does Blissey... Well, it wouldn't be Blissey. Unfortunately, I had a Trapinch, but they died much earlier in the run. Okay. Let's take some out here. It was Vibrava Nidoqueen, but it died. Not Heal Pulse. This was a while ago. Let me look in my graveyard. Here it was. Like, he was 37 because I was grinding him at the time, but this was... I think this was... Because I remember Lou died right around Koga. Like, it was even after beating Koga. I was fighting some random trainer. And someone jobbered Lou. Khan also died around that time. And Human Dancer. Did Human Dancer die to Koga? No, I think they died to Giovanni. I know Glenn died to Giovanni. Yaloom died to Sabrina. Squinch also died to Sabrina. I think that was also when Clefbink went. Tragedy. Where was I? Were you in PB? Yeah. Yes. There we go. Toxic. Leech Seed. Synthesis. 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 Fun times. Yeah, we're just grinding right now because this Blissey is super predictable as an opponent. They can't do anything to Ghost type, so I can just put Toxic on. Thunderbolt was Ice Beam. Toxic was something else. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, Shadow Ball. Yeah, I think we're just going to Sweet Mo hit 69 just because Sweet Mo's the Pokemon I use to catch things. So it'd be nice if they were kept at pace. Here's Leech Seed. And yep, that's it. Waste of Toxic. Waste of Synthesis. And they just die. Sweetmo probably only need, yeah, one more. And then I'm going to do Faulkner, and then I'm going to do a bunch more catches. I might actually keep going just until I run out of PP. Synthesis. Rourke's the last, is the other E4 that's still on the team. Did I have Ghost Dancer when I did the E4? I can't remember. It says somewhere, right? Where's someone I didn't have? AM was there. You have to check somewhere. Let's do one more just because I have the PP for it. Even though Sweet Mo leveled up. Leech Seed. Let's just Energy Ball it. There we go. Learning Air Slash? You don't need it. Interesting, but he doesn't need it. Alright, and that's Sweet Mo at 69. That is so memeing though. I'll remember that for the next time I need to do a big grind sesh. Okay. Dreams coming in. Not Ghost Dancer. DJ. Caliburn. For that. Like Kotori. Was Kotori really up here? Kotori was like down here, I thought, or something like that. They were much further down. I don't know how I feel about bumping them up. I'll mess with their moves again if I come back to them. But I think I'm just going to leave them in the grind set right now. Yeah, I thought Kotori was like down here or something. I don't think they should be that far up. I don't love Gaspode actually, but I feel like they deserve to be higher. Yeah, so who was... Oh yeah, here's the Hall of Fame. Mecha Mothra survived, but they earned the title posthumously. Rourke survived. AM survived. Number 36, the Rusty Anchor, gets it posthumously. Marath gets it posthumously. And Tummy gets it posthumously. Yeah. Rourke goes... Oh, Sweet Mo's the last one who's here who shouldn't be. Oh, of course, it's Allied Mastermon. Maybe I should give Serenity... No, because I feel like I actually used Moonlight. I feel like one of these... I should have someone who just knows Stealth Rock or something. Maybe another time. But someone needs to learn Stealth Rock. If it wasn't... It should maybe be like someone in Rourke's position. But Rourke wants Toxic and Leech Seed. Maybe you only need one. Did I ever get him it so you can just remember it? Yes, Protect, which was good. No. Maybe it should be Rourke sometimes. Like over Toxic or something. I'll think about it. Like if there's a steel... I think Jasmine's steel type now or something? No, she's electric type now. Okay. Serenity really needs... What she really wants is a... Yeah, she really wants leftovers too, huh? But I'm not giving it to her. What about... Well... Give her the Rocky Helmet. That's funny. Yeah, give her the Rocky Helmet. Just an FU to physical attackers. That's fun. Alright. Dream maybe doesn't need soft boil because they're not beefy enough. Maybe over King's Rock I should give them just a bigger speed boost, because apparently they're tied with some people. Yeah, you want to drop speed on Serenity. Because we want to be kind of mixed. She's got higher attack than Spac? That's just how we rolled it? Hot damn. Alright, I think these are too good. Unless if they get Earthquake, maybe I should just make them physical. Can they learn Earthquake? And this is just how my Dancy turned out. Where is it? Because then I'd also have to teach them, like, Play Rough. Okay, they can't. Yeah, I'll just keep them special because Moonblast and Earth Power are that good. The Diamond Storm is just the coverage. Tragic. Okay. King's Rock is maybe not the choice here, because I don't think it gets Serene Grace boosted. So I will actually give them the little speed juice. It'd be a choice scarf if I had one. But I don't want to go through the effort of getting one. And if I do a choice scarf, then you're getting rid of soft boiled in that situation. Whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we have to turn off the speed up because we have to pay attention to timing. Damn it. Alright. Okay. No, Jesus. Well, this is just making my day. Nope. Ah, damn it. Only... Okay. 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 We already looked up what Monty has. I decided, that's right, that we're doing slow-mo on all gym leaders now. I think this is good. Do we get Flamethrower? Oh, just so we can deal with Aegislash? Because everyone else, you just want a Boom Burst. Okay. Alright. Welcome to our boy. This is called AM Sweeps the Team. Just because AM is insane as a Pokemon. Are we even scared? Yeah, Earthquake's kind of nasty. Oh, he might be faster than us? With Boom Burst. There you go. Okay, Haxorus is not faster than us. He outsped us and Dragon Danced? I'm just glad he Dragon Danced instead of Dragon Clawed us. That's crazy that he outsped us. Here's Boom Burst. Yeah. Champ's not gonna outspeed us. He's gonna die to Boom Burst. He didn't die to Boom Burst! AM! He didn't die to Boom Burst. I think this is a Serenity job. I'm gonna hit him with Earth Power because I assume he's gonna switch out. Tragic. I can't believe AM didn't kill there. I think we're just hard for him to deal with here. Oh, he has Iron Head. That's annoying. He does get hit by a Rocky Helmet. Okay. I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna switch into Rourke because that feels safe. I can't believe after all this time we lost AM! Okay. Here's Leech Seed. Oh god. Jesus! Double Aegislash hurts. Okay. Let's just do DJ. I think he's pretty neutral. Like, I could predict the Sacred Sword, but I kind of just assume DJ will live here. Earthquake. He still has, like, Xatu. Your Shadow Punch. Okay. Ghost Zone can deal with this. I'm amazed that Super Boom Burst didn't kill the Machamp there. I think we Moongeist Beam. Yeah, he doesn't switch into anything here. Alright, there we go. I don't need the Birdcage. I don't need Defog. Jeez, AM after all this time. And he has the Focus Bent! Because I don't have the Focus Sash, because I can't get it. Why? AM's been with us for so long. I set up that AM from the moment I realized you could get the free Porygon. Gosh. Right next to Mecha Mothra. Okay. Is it Caliburn or... I feel like Ghost Grass doesn't do what we want for us. I don't want to swap out Ghost Zone for Rex just yet. It might be whatever we fuse Dragonair with. Special attacker, mix, special, physical, weird. So we do kind of want a physical. Could I... If we're running two fairy types, we don't really need a dragon type. Steel fighting. Maybe it should be Gaspode or Speed. He was just such an all-arounder that did everything. Gosh. That's disheartening. Okay. Should have switched into Serenity. Gosh damn it. I was just confident in the Boom Burst because he's done it so many times. I'm just like, there's no way the stab adaptability Boom Burst doesn't kill. But it didn't. Gah. I don't even know what to do without AM anymore because, like, his gap in the team was just ridiculous, stupid thing. I guess Dream is ideally kind of taking over the role now. Gosh. I don't know. Like, going down the line, I'm like, you're not a reasonable replacement. You're not a reasonable replacement. We already have a Dark Fairy. Maybe Steel Fighting doesn't feel like it. Fire Psychic doesn't feel right either. What's our defensive type calculator say? Let's check that out. Okay, Normal Dragon's gone. We also have Very Dark is in here now. Okay. What did Normal Dragon do for us? It was just a heavy hitter. We could use an answer to ice types. Something to do... Just something to do with ice types. What does that mean? That's just all the steel types, though. Let's let's take a look at our options. Let's say we throw Caliburn in. Steel Dragon. No, and then we're still scared of fighting. Let's throw Gas Boat in. We now have an answer to ice. Still not great answers to ground. Except for the levitating. Do we have another thing to throw into fighting? No, because I trust in Diancie to deal with fighting now. It's not fighting anymore. It's ground and ice is what we're scared of. Ground and ice? Ice, we want steel, fire, water, ice. Ground, we want bug and grass, or just have levitate. Throw in Ghost Dancer. Grass. Ghost. Grass Ghost, huh? Oh, he's just weak to ice. Okay. What about Firebug? Deals with ice. I feel like he's a bad switch in though, Speed. I don't really trust Speed to like come in and save the day. Because he's not that beefy and his main gimmick relies on coming in and not being hurt. Maybe I'll just leave the slot blank and throw in just whoever I feel like. One of the past guys for a while. I'll say that slot I need to think about, and I'll just throw in Ghost Dancer for now. Gosh. Ghost Zone's been with us for so long. Rourke was one of those... Ghost Zone... I had Ghost Zone since, like... basically since I got that Magnemite, right? That was a long time ago. But I didn't use them because I was constantly like, there's a better electric type until now. Until we lost our boy. They've been waiting forever for their shot. Rourke just came in and stole the show out of just being amazing. I don't really trust Dream yet. DJ's okay for a late edition. Ghost Dancer I never feel like I trust fully. I guess we got Serenity now. Okay. This is an okay team. I feel like I lost all of my memes. Like, everyone else here just feels like they're doing honest work, except for Rourke. Whereas I had, like, the crazy... I guess, technically having Quiver Dance. Maybe it's just because I faded on the Quiver Dance, because I had, like, 5 guys where I did that, and it didn't turn out well on any of them. For speed, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't trust Dream. Serenity doesn't do a whole lot of damage yet either. I don't know, maybe draft Serenity for Gaspard. I want to give them a chance though. I'll give them a chance. Yeah, because what are my other choices, right? Yeah, I don't want to think about it more. I actually just realized it doesn't matter because I'm not even putting... Serenity's kind of at the low end here. And then Agietta has to come in to false swipe people. I'll put them over Dream because I don't trust Dream. This feels better. Okay. Yeah, because we got some catching to do. Oh, there's also a free Beldum for us. in the trainer school. Yes. No. Oh, is this guy giving me a quick claw? Nope. He's just a service. Okay. Gosh, AM's down. That's a tragedy. And I guess for now it's just Ghost Dancer. I just used your sprite a minute ago. I know I have it. There it is. Good enough. Sad days. Sad, sad days. Okay. So I feel like I want to get to Claire, if I remember right, looking at the gym leaders. Because Claire's max level is like... She's like 69 and then 71. 73 is her max level. Versus... And then Price... 72 is Price's max level. Versus Morty... She's not even... Morty has a 74. But if we skip down to Chuck... Chuck is a lot more of these 70-71s. So, like, actually we might want to do Chuck before we do Claire. Because even though Claire has some 69s, she has the 73. So we might skip over Claire and do Chuck. But we want to go... We want to get Waterfall before we do that, I think. So we are going to go... We're going to go through here to Little Root. Okay. Go visit Mr. Pokemon. Go Pokemon Mr. Visit. Okay. I think I can just beat up a pine cone. Here's acrobatics. Okay. Pokemon to defuse. Let's go. Gosh. I should have been more careful with AM, but I really just thought he had it. Double Machamp, huh? I guess Machamp has good spec death. Okay. Tragedy. Just explode on me. Okay. Okay. I think there's like Starmie in the water on this route. Let me pull up my thing. This is Route 31. Yeah, we can get Ariados, but we're gonna pick that up in Dark Cave later on. Draftrig we have, Beware we have. Lurantis, if we did at night, we could get a Lurantis. Or we could just get the Staryu. I think getting the Staryu is better. Because I think... Did those just respawn? Cool. Oh, I have to turn the flute. Okay. So we just gotta run until we get a Starmie. Yeah, it's 90% Bruxish, 10% Staryu. So we just gotta do this. I think we are gonna get our Electro. Actually, I think the Electrode's later down the line. Okay. We might, if we go, I think we can beat Chuck once we get Waterfall. Still Bruxish. We'll get that Staryu eventually. Just give me a minute. Their level range? The Bruxish is 15 to 30, Staryu's 35. Can I... Do I have a level 32? Yes. Oh, hold on. You don't belong here. I'll see who to hook Beldum up with. Dragonair is a high probability, because I think that sounds neat. His thing is good typing, just lackluster, okay ability, and bad moveset associated with it. Yeah. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. Lead with Beware, because I think it technically... If we put a Max Repel on, we can only encounter Starmie. Where is it? Oh, I forgot I just checked by the numbers now. Yeah, there's like 18 of them. Okay. So now Staryu's the only one we can encounter, because Staryu's a level 35 encounter. Whereas Bruxish is level 15 to 30. Yep. Mandatory Staryu. Switch into Pidgeotto, who can false swipe down, and then we can yawn. Full swipe. Sweetmo. Oh, you son of a bitch. You absolute bastard. Okay. Is there anything I need to remember about Staryu? Starmie's just a good Pokemon. Right? They're fast, special. Here's the window. I like this one for the double fusions. Okay, yeah, not a lot. You get Natural Cure. We don't want Analytic because we're faster, so we don't need the Ability Ball. You kind of don't care if it's Illuminate or Natural Cure. Why'd I do that? That was a mistake. I have to look up the Infinite Dex. Cool. Yeah, I think this is one we just sit here for a while and throw a few perfect balls at. And then when it stops working, gosh. There we go. It gathers with others in the night and marks its red core glow on and off with the twinkling stars. It can regenerate limbs if they are severed from its body. Stored PC. No. Okay. Okay. Be gone. You're good, but not that good. I'm gonna wait to look up new fusions for a minute, and then we'll end the stream on it. Okay. Let's box link back our full team, because we have a trainer to fight. Sweetmo can fill a very similar role to that Diancie. If we had to unretire Sweetmo. For reasons esoteric. I wasn't 31 right now. We were 31, we got Staryu there. You 31. Okay. What is 30? I'm just gonna pull it up. We kind of want to avoid Ariados. We already got Beedrill, Butterfree. Vileplume is a valid catch. Noctowl, Ladian. Ariados is a valid catch. Noctowl actually might be a valid catch. Have I got a Noctowl? Hootnoc. Nope, Noctile's a valid catch. That would suck. Because what I kind of want... What is this? What I kind of want is... Oh, no, I do kind of want the Vileplume, which means daytime. I can check later. Talonflame we've missed because we already had a Fletchling. Sylveon we already had an Eevee. Beware we already got. So it's Ariados, Vileplume, Noctowl. You could also get Poliwag here. V-Barrel on the Poke Radar. Fun. Let's see. Let's look 2 spaces ahead. I'm pretty sure there was someone who relied on me having Noctowl. Yeah. So like here we can get Roselia during the day. And then I think we can eliminate Furret by going somewhere else. Do we have Fearow? No. No. Okay. Well, we just kind of have to go during the day and eat the fact that it'll kind of suck. Yeah, just we can discourage the ferret by going up here, and then because we're guaranteed for it here. I don't think there's anything in New Bark except for gifts. You can play blackjack. Okay, you can get a bunch of money off of the blackjack man. Okay. And then after this dead end, we go and start messing with the Isles. And there's a bunch of catches there. So just go during the day. Yeah, because there's only one valid catch. Alright. I don't even know what I would do with a Roselia or a Vileplume. I think they're just better than the alternatives. Okay. That's fun. Alright, he's gonna try and explode, but we got Flamethrower for him. You can't just spikes me. Rude. Okay. I have the flute on, so I'm just gonna eat walking into a few wild Pokemon. Okay, now we're on Route 30. Here we go. There you go. I assume our new cap is like 70. Oh, let's pull out the box link and do that. Do I care about Fusion Incense? No, right? There's no one else to find here. It's nighttime Noctowl and Ariados, daytime Vileplume, so we just gotta run headfirst into it. Sylveon I said doesn't count. There's our Vileplume. Okay. Now I have to check Vileplume for any weirdness. Is there anyone else who has Drought? It's just Ninetales, right? And I don't know how I'd find them. Effect Spore on contact do status. I don't think that's the dream. Oh, we already had a Blossom. Of course Vileplume's off the table. Okay, never mind. So it is just Nighttime Noctowl or Ariados. And then we're also kind of effed because Dark Cave is only Ariados, I'm pretty sure. Or it's Ariados Dunsparce, and there's a Dunsparce elsewhere. Yeah, Erebos Dunsparce. Yep. Got all that. So there is like a fail state where we get Noctowl, or we get Ariados. And then there's somewhere else where I'm pretty sure Dunsparce is the only find. Hold on. I think it's down here. Past Water Labyrinth. Give it a minute. Vileplume's off the table regardless. I'll just use 2 lava cookies because I'm lazy. Oh, this is one to load. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's Chrono Island, I think. It's Dunsparce, and that's it. Nope. Horsey Feebas, nope. 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 Oh boy, we can get Kecleon. Okay, so that's probably actually better for us. Okay. Brine Road. Yeah. Where's my brain? Here. So we actually have to wait till night. 6 hours. Oh, we should have put on a fusion incense. Whatever. Okay, we didn't get a hit, so we can put on a fusion incense. Okay. I don't think we care about either. Okay, here's... God. Here's Sweet Mo. Here's Yawn. Oh, jeez. Slack off. Okay, let's check out... I might say I'll keep the Sylveon just because... Did I close it again? God damn it. I keep closing the Infinite Dex. Where is it? Infinite Dex. Okay, it's Sylveon. Ariados. Ariados. Wow. Dow. What was I just thinking of? Ah, my neck. Oh, we're guaranteed the Kecleon. Okay. Sniper doesn't matter. Pixelate's actually interesting. Oh, we can't teach him Hyper Voice anymore, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no more Hyper Voice tutor. So we'd have to, like, transfer it on to people. Fleur Cannon. Where does Fleur Cannon come from? Lunge is weird. What is Fleur Cannon's... Hold on. I feel like I need to look this up. Who is it? Magirna? Okay. I feel like I would be willing to transfer it on there. Which halfway is it? I think unfusing loses a Susset though. What does he have normally? It's like Cute Charm or something stupid? That's not good. Sildos is a very unloved Pokemon. Due to this, its sticky ribbon to catch humans in an effort to force them to love it. Oh no! That's so sad. Despite its fearsome appearance, this Pokemon is actually in parts calm. Virion may store tranquility in its horn with its ribbons acting as antennae. That's so sad though. Fairy Poison is the better app. We're not using this. I mean... Sylveon's just an okay Pokemon, right? Yeah, good spec def, good spec. Nothing else going for it. And then what, right? Just to have slightly better... You take Pixelate just to have slightly better Moonblast? Is that it? And then Ariados has nothing going for it, right? It's just a bug. Decent attack. Awful everywhere else. And nothing else going for it. Okay. Don't close it this time. Sorry, I should have opened up another tab. This is an ability ball, and then I'll recatch the Sylveon if I have to. Just because Pixelate is something, and the other one isn't. Yep. Sort of PC, no. You don't belong on the bench. I don't think either half of you belong on the bench. Unfuse, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yep. And then I'm doing the ability cheese. Okay, here's how it is. Oh god, I have to wait for the fusion incense to wear off. No. Fun times, fun times. Oh, you know what? Talonflame plus, excuse me. Talonflame Aerodactyl would have been better than Rapidash Aerodactyl. Because you could finally give Aerodactyl... Aerodactyl has similar stats to Talonflame, and you can finally give... Rockhead to Talonflame. I have the Fusion Incense on, right? I'm just gonna run it off. No. Here we go. Still looking for it. I think I'm gonna call it once we get Waterfall, which unfortunately means we do have a couple of catches to make. Galvantulum, I like that one that has all the legs on it. I was excited for a minute because I was like Vileplume, but then I remembered, oh, we have Blossom. This is probably actually cheating just for Sylveon, right? Because it's technically a repeat catch. Let's just say no, I'm not even going to use the Sylveon anyway. Okay. I'm going to release the Sylveon. This is a repeat. Yeah, I chose for quest reasons to get Umbreon, but I don't really want to use it this game. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Pokemon. Cool. Talk to me if you need to know anything about Arceus. Cool. He's got a balloon. Let's get our Dunsparce. You actually need cut net. Okay. Oh god, maybe I should just do... No, I don't want to... I'll go to Blackthorn, but I won't actually do Blackthorn. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Okay. Jeez, where's the... Hold on. Lantern. Old rod. Okay. It's just Dunsparce? Yeah. Jeez. Again? Again with you? Is there any way I can... The Wobbuffet... It's just Dunsparce. At least we can run away from things that aren't stupid flippin' thing. We could have got Gyarados here. Yeah, it's just Dunsparce, which is a 5% chance, so we're gonna be here a while. Oh, maybe we should lead with someone who's just gonna... Like Ghost Zone, who's just gonna annihilate Wobbuffet if we have to. Here we go. Not even the water. I guess we could have gotten our... It would have had to be Poliwrath though, huh? Could have gotten that here. And then had an unknown. I think we actually do value it being Poliwag. So I'm kind of okay with the loss. Scrafty. Poor Scrafty. Poor Zara. I just look at the... a lot of these Pokemon, I look at them, I'm like, I just remember that Pokemon I used to have. It makes me sad. Here we go. We'll find the Dunsparce eventually. I don't think there's any cheesing to do with it. Yeah, it's 45, so we could cut out... Oh, here we go. Never mind, we just got it. What's Endeavor? Okay, I'm just gonna switch to Sweetmo and Yawn. Yawn. Dig. Cotton Guard. I do not perceive a world where I care about Dunsparce. There. Start VC. Okay. Well, that'll be annoying to transverse later. I think this means Raikou is here. Hold on. Okay. Ah! Should I avoid the trainers just because I don't care about the XP? It should be raining, shouldn't it? There are still more Pineco to defuse. Still! Ah! It's combos. Yeah, you're a DJ problem. I bet he knew unfairly that I was immune to fire type attacks there. Okay. I'll do Ghost Dancer's problem. Okay. Here's Fireball. Here's Fireball again. I could have boosted myself there, but I didn't want to. You absolute bastard. Okay, good. You son of a bitch. Trying to explode with me on a Pukimuku. Absolute degeneracy. And there's the one turn KO. There's still more to defuse? I thought I got them all. God dang. Here we go. Okay. Still more Pineco. Okay. There's a trainer or two there, but I don't really care. If it tells me there's more Pineco, I'll deal with it. There's not. I don't see him there at least. But it's further south. Oh, I need to turn off whatever. The thing attractor is still on. Here's a couple berries. I keep accidentally hitting the move button too fast. There's a Pineco. Bitch. Sitting over there. Spikes. I probably shouldn't actually waste a second flamethrower. The road's clear. There's iron. We did it. Cool. Thank you, Berry Man. Mystic Water. I think there's actually no catches here. See, we have an enhanced catch rate and we're not hitting anyone. Oh, jeez. I sold all my big nuggets because I didn't think there was a collector. No. He gives you the Adriflute to catch Arceus if you show him all the legendary birds and legendary beasts. Okay. Let's teleport here. Oh, there was a missing thing near one of the flowers or something, right? Do we have an item finder? Like one of his Slowpoke apparently was smelling the flowers? No. Berry flower. I will look up this quest after I check. A Pokemon jumped out of the flower. You could find Lurantis here? I would have wanted a Fomamantis over whatever. Whatever we get here? We got, I guess, Wailord. Right? I mean, I'm not doing anything with Wailord because it's Wailord. Wailord. Is there any other flowers we missed? No. Go to the Poke Center. Sheesh. Sneeze. Excuse me. I cleaned up the Pineco. Great. Well, I'm gonna... Does he tell me this quest? Hold on, back. The Violet City. Nope. Quests. VIO. Due to a bug, 2 of the possible locations are not on flower tiles. Okay. No wonder I didn't find it. It's not on the flowers. Okay, didn't find it there. God, just get it. Yeah, contrary. on a physical Pokemon, it doesn't even matter what else you get. It's just that. And then what do you even combine it with? That's one of the possibles. We got it. It was on the post. Which is technically one of the glitch locations. Don't slowpokes regrow their tails? Is that the joke? It was all for naught? Okay. There's like a quest in Saffron, right? To get the Smeargle. Yeah, I'm kosher at night now. It might be in the basement. Oh god. What the? It's the copycat girl. Dancing Queen. Go to the other side of the stage and try to... I'm gonna turn down to slow. Okay. We're not allowed to take illegal moves? Okay. Down, left, down, left. I don't understand, Simon. You can't do this to me. Simon! Up, left, down, left, down. Up, left, down, left, down. Oh no. I'm drunk. No! No, I don't like drinking. Left, right, down. Left, right, down, right. Down? Left, right, down, right. Down? Hold on to Smeargle. No. Start a PC. Okay. Okay. I do not think Smeargle has a use for us. He can just put any move on someone, but at the cost of whoever you glued him to is glued to Smeargle. I guess the idea is that you can just take some really dumb move and put it on someone. Like, what's a busted move for Smeargle to know? He just has everything, right? Recover, soft point, milk drink, slack off. Okay. Spore, Quiver Dance, Bulk Up, Baton Pass. Okay. That's mean, though. Spikes, Toxic Spikes, Stealth Rock, Spore. That's more like it. Just put that on Promo Pass. That's mean. Hold on, I gotta see this. Smeargle. Promo Pass. Rock normal or normal steel? Both are pretty bad. You just take sturdy. They're both pretty terrible. Was that Mario? Hold on, sorry, I forgot to switch windows again. It's Mario. It's Mario teaches painting. Or Mario paints. think that's what it's referencing. And he painted a little promo pass. Yeah, so I think you do this and then just sketch. Why do you not learn everything by TM, you liar? You sketch everything. It's a waste of time to say he doesn't get it this way. Yeah, just sketch Spikes, Stealth Rock, Spore. That's it. You did it. You found the meanest thing. Where else? It's just, yeah, own tempo so he can't be confused. He gets to be beefy, and then he gets to do this. What's your other choices? Shell Smash? You don't want to baton pass a Shell Smash, though. Spore, Imprison, Taunt, Transform. Okay. Spore, Shell Smash, Endeavor, Extreme P? Nah, I feel like it's this, just learning all the entry hazard moves. It's not fantastic, but it is funny. And I think that's the important thing. I will put it next to Probo Pass as an idea. Just because. I think it's good, and I probably won't use it, but I will keep it in mind. Okay. Well, that's done. What was my next goal? I did the quests in Violet City. Cherry Grove? You're the normal merchant. Why did you do it backwards? What the heck? Pure Ball is bad. I'm gonna say no. I don't think there's anything here we care about. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably call it for tonight once we get Waterfall. We could get... What if we went to the flowers and got Lurantis, though? What if they gave me Lurantis for checking the flowers? Because apparently you can do that. Just have Lurantis pop out because there's flowers there. Are there flowers in Cherry Grove? Yes. Hold on. I feel like I need to look this up. Yeah, these guys need to heal. But otherwise, whatever. I don't even know who I'd fuse Lurantis with. Someone down here. Ursaring. Great. Not Hitmontop, because you're just using ridiculously high powerful moves. I thought you had Technician. I don't know if you learn all of them, though, right? Because you're Lurantis. We'll see. I'll take a look in a minute. Yeah, I haven't really cooked today, have I? Did we actually fuse anyone? No. We haven't done a lot of cooking. Okay. Yes! Okay. That's great. Oh, we got... What did we get? Ariados, Route 30. Dark Cave. Dunsparce. Now it's Lurantis. Very good. Let's see. Cool. Sweet Mo. Yawn. Cotton Guard. Okay. Where is it? Ability Ball. Ability Ball keeps being the most important one. Okay. What does he need to evolve again? It's like daytime level 40. When the sun rises, Fomamantis spreads its four leaves and bathes in the sunlight. The tip of its head has a pleasant aroma. Store to PC. No. You don't belong in others. Yes. That's so diabolical. Hold on. I have to look at something now. Okay. It's probably going to be Probopass just because I don't have anything else to do with Probopass, but Lurantis and whatever, because it is just Lurantis. 34 during the day. Okay. I like the double Lurantis fusion. I like the gown. Okay. Yeah, just a lot of attack, no speed, not great bulk, but now we have Contrary. Lower. Lowers. He learns Leaf Storm. Great. What are all the moves? So he doesn't get superpower. Yeah, he gets superpower. The users. It's superpower and Leaf Storm. Do you do Leaf Storm? Is your attack good enough for it? I mean, you're not great, but it's not the worst. 20's not the biggest discrepancy. Do you just combine this with a fighting type? And then what are the other good moves for Contrary? Shell Smash just to give yourself ridiculous power? That's diabolical. Superpower. Psycho Cut, Payback, Foul Play, Facade. V Create. Okay. Oh, it's V Create in close combat, right? There's what? Fighting type moves is what we really care about, huh? Because, like, let's just say it's Lurantis Hitmontop because I want to get rid of my fighting type. There's more than two. You know close combat. 120 and it boosts your defenses. Yeah. Most of them are special, right? They're kind of overheat type moves. You take this one because it's beefier. Gosh, they don't have a fusion sprite though, so I don't really want to do that. That's kind of the idea. It's really just superpower? Yeah. There's not a lot with Contrary, but what are the moves you use it for, huh? Hammer Arm. Okay, here we go. Terra Blast normal. Armor Cannon's not it. Scale Shot actually might exist. No, we could get Clanging Scales though. Or we could have. What does Clanging Scales do again? Lowers the user's defense. Okay. So it would have just been good and it boosts your defense. That's sad. It's also special, but at that point you're going... They're both kind of good. This one's a little more even. Yeah, if we didn't lose Komodo a long time ago, we could have gone for a Contrary Lurantis once we got the ability balls. That's a shame. Okay, so it's not Clanging Scales. Headlong Rush I don't think exists. Make It Rain does not exist. Spin Out does not exist. Mind Blown. I thought Mind Blown was Explosion. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Overheat. We're not special. I guess we could throw it on, like... Hold on. Lurantis, like, Delphox. Yeah, you usually get to be a mixed attacker. Fire Grass is a decent typing. You just spam Overheat and Superpower and Leaf Storm. You get Leaf. You don't have to steal Leaf Storm, right? You just get Overheat. Superpower's out there. You do have to transfer Leaf Storm over. Okay. Other option is just any dragon type, like Kingdra. For Draco Meteor, right? Storm. Where's Draco? Where do you learn Draco Meteor? Hold on. Really? You don't get Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor is not implemented in the game? Meteor Mash. Draco Meteor is not in the game. Okay. So one of our options is do the mixed attacker. Just so that... Okay. Hyperface Fury might exist. Yeah. Psycho Boost? Oh. What is it? PSYCHO? SYC... Psycho Boost? Deoxys learns it. It's not the worst. Does Deoxys not have a great learn set? Yeah. Psycho Boost, Superpower, Leaf Storm. That's not terrible. You can definitely do that. It just involves finding Deoxys, which is a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, we already checked Draco Meteor, which apparently we don't have in the game. Leaf Storm he already gets. Fleur Cannon. Fleur Cannon's not terrible. Gallade, we already don't. We don't want Gallade. Gallade would have been a perfect fusion for this, though. Yeah. The fighting type would have been good. He's gonna learn close combat here, right? Yeah. You get superpower, close combat. You get Fleur Cannon and Leaf Storm. Yeah. What else? Gardevoir. Sylveon. Wigglytuff, we lost. Sylveon. Okay. Are you, like, decent? No. Well... Keep going. Yeah, close combat. Clanging Scales. Superpower. Hammer Arm. Ice Hammer. We don't want to use Shell Smash, though. V-Create is kind of the meme. Because it... Hold on. Can anyone actually learn V-Create? Typhlosion gets it. We just sacrifice all our speed just because you can learn V-Create. Entei gets it. Ho-Oh gets it. Ho-Oh you want for Regenerator. This is generally more physical. Is V-Create special? You do get it. Nope, V-Create's physical. So you just do superpower V-Create? Oh, Jesus Christ. And maybe Leaf Storm just for the meme? Okay. Dragon Ascent. We can technically get Rayquaza, but I don't really want to do that. Mind Blown is half explosion. Curse is not. We're doing Curse. Okay, so it's V-Create or any fighting type just to get close combat. But we already have superpower, so we don't care. So our meaningful combinations are... Entei, we already did Typhlosion. I'm willing to do Entei, and I'm willing to say the wandering Pokemons are enough of a challenge that I'm willing to catch them. Yeah, Flash Fire Contrary, huh? God, that's so crazy though, huh? Oh, you kind of want to be beefy though, because your base mon is just so slow. Yeah, 80 speed's okay. Especially if you're V-creating to get more speed. Maybe you do save up for that Entei, huh? That's just good. Especially because our other option is like take advantage of overheat, right? Yeah. Yeah, so like our good options are like V-Create, a fighting type just to get close combat. We already have superpowers arguably better, arguably. Leaf Storm, Draco Meteor, Psycho Boost. Deoxys is the other one to think about. Just because of the cannon. It's like this way, I guess you still get to be physical, but you kind of are technically special attacker. And you spam Psycho Boost because it double boosts you. Leaf Storm because it double boosts you. And then you just use superpower as coverage because. And then do you get to be beefier here? Not really. 60, 76 versus the Entei. 85, 86. Yeah, we'll do Entei, Lurantis. cool. Sorry, I had to suss that out. Because I'm like, what do we even do with contrary? You're kind of going in the corner. You two are kind of special, so I don't want to keep you mildly separated. I already cooked something for you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. Should I get more ability balls? I feel like I should. I'm just gonna do it because I can right now. They're just so useful. I guess I'll buy some more perfect balls too because I wasted some of them. He already knows I did everything, right? Yeah. Just buy another like 20. And buy another 10. Okay. I should have caught Trapinch in a the other thing ball. Okay, so we want Max Repel here. So it just lets us oh jeez, there's a random trainer. Okay. Let's just take advantage of the fact that we don't have, so we can't get up there because we don't have yeah. So this just didn't mention that you can do that. You also might, I bet there's also honey stuff. Hold on, I want to look it up. Infinite Fusion Honey. In grass caves around special trees. This isn't helpful. Yeah, we don't have the special trees, so it doesn't matter. What the heck? We already have the list of items. Okay, so I think honey just doesn't. We can't get the special catches off honey that you get in some in like the Sinnoh when they did that nonsense. Okay. Okay, what are we actually aiming? I think we're just YOLO swagging it on the south route, going for getting either Fearow, would-be Furret, or Roselia. We're going to catch Furret here because we don't have another choice. And there's a special Vigoroth, but we don't care. Yeah, we're just getting Furret here. It's guaranteed. We caught Wigglytuff, Golbat, Gligar, Donphan, Gliscor, Vigoroth. So it's just Furret here to lower the options of the next route. So we have a better chance. But we can throw out a fusion ball. No, hold on. Okay, here we go. Just gotta keep going until we get a Furret. When did I lose the Dawn? Oh, that's right. Dawn Tough, I remember now. Marath died on the E4. Gligar died to Giovanni. It's Silphco. He got double teamed too, which was kind of BS. Because he was otherwise set up for it. This would be really nice if you didn't have the other ways to get a Slacking earlier. Wanted that Gliscor, but we didn't get him. We don't have a Toxic Orb, but it would have been. I bet you could have gotten. Okay. Ye olde. Top Poison Heal. Okay. You bastard. You son of a bitch. I'm just gonna throw a level ball because I don't want to deal with him. Cool. Level ball might not have been optimal there. A furt has a very slim build. When under attack, it can squirm through narrow spaces and get away. In spite of its short limbs, it is nimble and fleet. For it to be nimble, for it to be neat. For it... Fucking... Fuck you. Better not be a trainer encounter. I don't think he is. That's actually perfect. That's both the Pokemon we wanted. I don't think I actually care about Fearow. He has recoil moves, right? But he's not gonna use them. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'll swap back to Pidgeotto. Do a false swipe. Okay. God, I don't think you care about the hidden ability of Fearow Roselia. Right? I guess technically evolved to Roserade because... Sniper and Technician. Grass already has good moves. I assume it's Fearow, which also he has Drill Peck. I guess Technician makes Drill Peck better? Whoop-de-doo though, right? Watch as he gets Acrobatics. No Acrobatics. Interesting, interesting. I don't know who gets which half though. Is it Fearow that gets Technician? No, he gets Sniper. Okay. Yeah, Roserade doesn't care about Technician. Sniper's kind of meh. You don't care about Natural Cure, Poison Point, or Keen Eye either, but... let's just throw a Perfect Ball because I feel like throwing one Perfect Ball. Yeah. I don't think this really matters. Let's throw the Virus Ball. Maybe let's actually switch to Sweetmo and Yawn. Here's where he roosts. Yep. I'll throw a Virus Ball at him, and then I'll throw a Fusion Ball and move on with my life. God. Okay, here's a Fusion Ball. We did it. It waves its feathered arms to spread a delightful aroma. However, the scent is so enchanting it can cause those nearby to faint if inhaled for too long. Sorry, PC, no. Hold on. Unfuse, yes. Infinite Splicers, yes. I feel like Roselia's got some gas somehow. I'll move you down now. And I think Fearow... I actually kind of want to see if you give him Technician. Hold on. What would it be? Fearow... Hitmonchan... Him on top. No, it doesn't have a fusion. Flying Fighting's a good typing. Or, no, it's not. Yeah. That's not it, huh? Alright, I'll toss Fearow then, because I don't care. I'll put him back in others. Oh, I didn't note for it. I assume this is Route 29. Right. Do I need to add like another 10? Okay, I need more cells. Apparently we're out of cells. The problem Kira Toriyama did not have. You have the exact right number. Where are we? We're at 29. Okay. Okay, we can turn the black flute back on and immediately find an encounter despite lowering rate. Okay, shut up. We're at 46. Great. Okay. Which Pokemon do we want Professor Elm to give us? Oh, geez. I should have known you were a trainer. Combuzz. Moonblast? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're just not very effective on this guy, but... Okay, I was gonna threaten the Dark Pulse, but we're gonna switch now. Didn't I fight this guy already? I thought I fought this guy already. It's not DJ, it's not Ghost, it's Ghost Dancer. Is it Quiver Dance just because I can? I'm gonna do it again. There you go. Here's Flamethrower. What you gonna do? I fought this guy. We did. We did fight this guy. Or at least someone had like the exact same set of Pokemon. Alright. This is Professor Elm's lab. Okay. He wants to make a cell phone. What's the... Oh, it's the jetpack or something, right? Is the waterfall replacement? It's over by the power plant. Items... Key items, HM replacement. We need climbing gear as rock climb in the ice mountains, which we don't have yet. The jetpack is for waterfall, which is on Route 9. So we might go and get that. That's it, authentic Johto badges. That's it, authentic Johto badges. Professor Oak certainly didn't lie about your credentials. You truly are a Pokemon master. I'm sorry for doubting you. Well, I was saying some information about Mewtwo. All my research says he's in Cerulean Cave. Cave's up a waterfall, so you need someone to learn waterfall. Don't know what you'll find there, but good luck to you. Before you do, take one of these. They're the Johto starters. No. We already have a Totodile, we already have a Cyndaquil, so I guess we'll take my favorite Chikorita. No. Stored PC. You don't belong in others. You're too good for that. I love you, Chikorita. I guess we could do Chikorita Probopass. Because Smeargle can kind of just go with anyone I don't care about. Just to do that meme. We could put him with Spiritomb just to give him stupid moveset, right? Or like, who has... What's it called? Prankster? An ability. Riolu has Prankster? Ladian has Prankster? It's Sableye that got Prankster as it's hidden, right? Yeah. Oh, we had a guaranteed Sableye at some point, didn't we? So we can catch that Sableye with a hidden ability ball and then do that Smeargle. Okay. Pichu? Murkrow, I guess? Hold on. turn off fusions. It's Riolu, Cottony, or Whimsicott. Where do we even get that? Route 21 or Evolve Cottony. Or just get it. Okay. Murkrow, we already had Klefki, so it's Sableye? Or was I thinking we had the Sableye catch? The small room. Crimson City. No, the Creepy House. No, Mount Moon. Dark Room. Rock Tunnel. Sky Pillar Union Cave? Where's Union Cave? That's the three-way split cave, isn't it? Is it actually just Sky Pillar? Yeah, where is Union Cave? We were here though, right? Oh, it's that cave. There was... Where? What is he talking about? You have to go to the basement to have a 10% chance. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Hold on. It is. I think it is just Sky Pillar. We can get him there. Creepy House, Mount Moon, Dark Room. Or we can call it the Crimson City Catch. I don't think it matters. It's just one is more annoying than the other. Yeah. I might do the static Crimson City Catch. Oh, I didn't flip over again. Because then here's... Turn off Prankster. It's Sableye... Smeargle. Yeah, you just do normal Ghost. With Prankster. And then you just get Spore. Yeah, you just get Spore and the status moves. And then it's hilarious. That's perfect. Okay, well that's thought out now. Versus, we could do... I'm gonna look at the other tab again. Probopass Chikorita. Or Probopass Meganium. Oh, of course they don't... Gosh. That's still just ridiculous. I don't care if it doesn't have a sprite. I love it. Give it Sturdy again, just because it's Grass Steel. Teach it Sturdy, and then it's just back up. You have Leech Seed. I know you do. You have Leech Seed. Yeah, you get Leech Seed. It's an egg move though. Whatever. And then it's just the same thing as Rourke. I think that's the only thing that makes sense for that. It doesn't have a sprite, so I might just set them aside, though. Into the B team. I'll put them in the bottom corner of the B team. I feel bad about it. Maybe there is something better to put with tanky old Meganium. I don't know what it is, though. I'll just bring them back, because they don't have a sprite. I don't like doing it when they don't have a sprite. Which even else put him on? No one? Oh, maybe one of the Regis or something, like Registeel. Oh, but he doesn't have Sturdy then. Whatever. It's a thing to think about. I'll put Smeargle. Nah, Smeargle belongs in the corner. I know what I'm doing with him. Okay. What do we think about Rose Raid? Let's just run through the specials. Yeah, Rose Raid plus Delphox. Here we go. Grass Psychic or Fire Poison? What's Grass Psychic? Jeez, 4 times weakness to bug and a lot of other weaknesses. That's what it is. Fire Poison with no Levitate kind of sucks. And then Natural Cure, Poison Point, and Blaze. Natural Cure kind of is the least terrible option there. I like the way it looks, but the grass is pretty bad. Do you get anything interesting? Like, where's Quiver Dance? No Quiver Dance. Floral Healing, great. You're not learning Trot Kick. That's all egg moves. Yeah, nothing special. Jinx. Poison Psychic. Even without Levitate, Poison Psychic could be good. Grass Psychic. Again, same problems. Similar problems, just no ability, nothing good coming toward it. Roserade's just another special attacker that needs Kingdra that just doesn't have a lot going for it. Grass Dragon's an interesting type. Not good, but interesting. 27's a lot of stats to drop for typing that's okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. And then lastly, I'll just do Star You. Or Star Me. Star Us. Grass Psychic, same problem again. And then just Natural Cure, right? Jeez. Maybe there's something out there for Roserade. Let's check Starmie versus the others, though. Delphox. Don't got anything for it, but Fire Psychic. It's a decent Fire Psychic. Yeah, that's a decent Pokemon. What about J1? It's not. Ice Psychic isn't the solution, no. No. You get to be kind of fast. Natural Cure is not a terrible ability. I don't hate it, but I don't really like it either. I don't like them changing the gem either to lips. That's creepy. I don't like that. Okay. And then lastly is Kingdra. Water Dragon. The nose is going through the gem. That's wrong. Yeah, Water Dragon's just a good type. Oh, you're going down in speed, though. It's just kind of mid. I want to use Kingdra because I want them to be good, but I think they're just not. Yeah, we just have all these special attackers who have a lot of special attack and spec def and some speed, but just not a great ability or typing, and I don't have anyone to combine them with. I guess I kind of want... No one there has like a setup thing to do, like Calm Mind or like Quiver Dance. I would think about Quiver Dance if I had like Dragonair. Who else learns Quiver Dance? Hold on. I could do like Dragonite plus... Sorry. Allow for fusions. QUIV. Quiver Dance. Jinx gets Quiver Dance. Dragon Psychic's an interesting type. Ice Flying is not... Oh, it's not as terrible as I thought, but that's still not great. Yeah, you could do this and then just learn Quiver Dance. Have multi-scale. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Oh, that's what Jinx was really good for, is that it just knows Quiver Dance. You definitely could do this, just because it's also Dragonite, so their move pool gets to be crazy. Now you're getting Stab, Ice Beam, you get Flamethrower, you're gonna get Thunder Shock, whatever you want. Oh, maybe even Hurricane, but at that point the flying is just cursory. You're not gonna use Hurricane. Like what? It's like Quiver Dance, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, or swap one of those for Psychic or something. You're not dropping Ice Beam in that scenario, though. Something like that is crazy. Electric Ghost Ice is your moveset. Right? You get the guaranteed turn of Multiscale or the switch in, and you're just a decent Pokemon still. God, 'cause you're still pretty beefy. I don't love Ice Flying as a type, though. I feel like I got burned by Rock too many times. Is there anyone else? I mean, have Venomoth, Mew's done, Lady Ann's done, Scyther's done, Yanma's done. It's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Aggron? Aggron doesn't learn Quiver Dance. Does Dragonite just learn Quiver Dance? Hold on. Yeah, you don't learn... Why does Aggron learn Quiver Dance? Quiver. Why does Aaron learn Quiver Dance? It's not even good on Aaron. I love Aaron, but jeez. Yeah, it might just be, but question is Bug Flying or Dragon Flying if you do Butterfree for Quiver Dance. I'd do Jinx before I do Butterfree. Oh god, Volcarona. Oh man. That would have been so cool. I think Levitate. We had such a cool Volcarona anyway. Could bring in the Celebi. We looked at it and we didn't like it though, didn't we? Yeah, it's just okay. It has a lot of attack. We prefer Dragon Dance, kind of. Shame. Why are my eyes suddenly looking not up? Yeah, I don't know why Aggron gets Quiver Dance, but it does. I'm not unfusing Blossom. We're not doing Shedinja. Yeah, you're just not. You have a Sprite. You don't have to do... Roxanne! You don't have to wear the red light. You're not doing that. Jinx is the only one I would think of, and even then it's just kind of mid. Because you're Ice Flying, not the cooler Dragon Psychic. That's actually not bad. Oh, 20 defense is a lot. You're losing out 37 stats, 20 of which is defense. Yeah, you're not... You're going Ice Flying if you do that, and Ice Flying is a type I'm not enticed by. Am I not on the right window again? Jesus. Okay. Roserade doesn't get Quiver Dance, otherwise it would be interesting. Okay, what about Metagross now? Metagross plus Dragonite. So cool. Dragon Psychic is not a good type though. Dragon's Steel Flying. Oh, it's a crazy type. Meta Knight, get out of here. I kind of like the big FU arms. I like the idea that it transforms between the normal claws and the big FU hands. 18's a lot of stats. give up. Yeah, you get multi-scale just to Dragon Dance or something because your speed's not fantastic. You just go up 35 and be 100 speed the first time you do it. No, it's not that. Okay. What about Nidoking? Because Metagross's big problem is lack of move pool and typing. Steel Ground's an interesting type. Poison Psychic is an interesting type. You could do Poison Psychic and then... Yeah, you could. Oh, you don't have Sheer Force, though. I guess Clear Body just so that you're immune to Intimidate. That's okay. God. And then what do you do with Poison Psychic? Like, do you have any setups you want to do? You can learn Agility, but... I mean, you're just... Oh, you're not that beefy. You're pretty beefy, and you just have a shit ton of attack. You could learn Agility, but that's probably not the move you're going to learn. Unless there's something like Dragon Dance. Which I doubt it. Yeah, Dragon Pulse, no. Anything in here that's crazy? Oh, I bet you get double Iron Bash, actually. No? No double Iron Bash on Metagross? What the hell? Yeah, you are just gonna Zen Headbutt, which is an okay move. Okay. That's a real choice. What about Ursaring? Steel Normal's not the type. That looks like a JRPG boss. Normal Psychic would be the half you want. You might even take Guts. Oh god, you're so slow, but you're kind of beefy. Okay. Sand Slash. Steel Ground or Ground Psychic, huh? Steel Ground's okay. But then you don't have a good Steel type move. Because, like, I guess at that point it's Bullet Punch boosting, right? Or Meteor Mashing. And then you just get Stab Earthquake. Oh, hold on. Do you just Agility at this point if you're this slow? Just to go to 120, you might. What else do we have? Altaria, we already looked at the Dragon type combo. Honchkrow? Dark Psychic's an interesting type. Oh, it has like no resistances though, that's weird. God, it has no Spec Def either. It's not this. It's not gonna be Hitmontop either. Steel Fighting's a good type. Fighting Psychic's a good type too. I can keep that in mind and just be like, get a good fighting type. You just Clear Body. You can do Technician just to boost Bullet Punch. Oh, but if you go Fighting Psychic, you're not taking Bullet Punch, right? Oh, you could just do Steel Fighting and take Bullet Punch and Mach Punch. Gets around your speed problem. Like what? Bullet Punch, Mach Punch. Any other good 60 base power moves? You know, Pursuit. That's mean. That's so mean. Your move pool is so bad though. Just getting priority doesn't make Bullet Punch great, right? Or it makes it good, but not amazing. You don't want all priority moves. You just care about finishing people off, right? Here's like a boosted Bullet and Mach Punch. What do you do there? Earthquake then? Or something? Ice Punch? What rounds this out? Fire Punch? I don't know. Zen Headbutt, Dark. If you learn a Dark type move, then that can do it. Thief is decent there. Thief becomes a 90 base power move. Drop kick is not what we're looking for, unfortunately. What was the third move I was saying? Just double up on something, like a fighting type move. Double up on a good fighting type move, like Hammer Arm. Then have like Bullet Punch and Pursuit. I don't know. That's not really enticing me either. Yeah, I don't see it. Why does Aaron have Quiver Dance? I don't see it. The one that made me think was Nidoking, though. What does hold Metagross back? Poison Psychic's a rad type. What's holding that back, right? God. Such a Chad Pokemon, though. I think he has decent... Is it just actually that Steel type as an offensive type just kind of sucks? Big old DDs. Okay, so now you're Poison Psychic, like Zen Headbutt, and then here's Earthquake. Okay, Earthquake doesn't round it out. You can just take Agility there, and then what? Earthquake doesn't do it? No. What, Fire Punch or something? Dark type move? I mean, you get all of it. What do you need? What is it that Steel Psychic, Steel Dark? Is it a fighting type move? But there's a ghost or something. It's not fire. Electric? Ghost. It's so tragic that Poison Psychic's third move. Maybe you just learn Drain Punch at that point? Because what the hell do you do about that? And then like Earthquake because... Just because you can do this? And what's anyone going to do to stop you? Yeah. I think that's my most enticing choice right now. Is just putting that there. We're not there yet. Okay. Well, that was me giving everyone a chance. Oh, did I look at the Jinx in the context of Quiver Dance? I should just rename this Jinx Quiver Dance so I remember every time. Rose Raid. God, they're both so ugly. Spec Def, no Def. What if you put Jinx together with Probopass? Ice Steel is a type, yes. Hold on a sec. I have to see. Ice Steel is not as terrible as I would have thought. Fire, fighting, and ground. 4 times weaknesses to fire and fighting. That definitely does put you out of it, unfortunately, but... If its typing wasn't terrible, you could think about it. But what about Meganium? UV Grass Psychic isn't good. Ice Grass isn't good. Yup. Meganium's not the solution. Yeah, okay. Alright. I can't think of anything else tonight. Did I ever do Jinx Kingdra? I'm flipping over again. Ice Dragon or Water Psychic? How bad's Ice Dragon? It's not horrible. This and you get Quiver Dance. You kind of want to stick. Oh, but then you have no ability. Yeah, that Dragonite Jinx is actually pretty cool. I don't like that. Nice. Always a good one. I don't know. Maybe it is Dragonite. That's a lot of weaknesses, though. But you'd have to do the Ice Flying, which I don't want to do. You get multi-scale and decent stats that you can Quiver Dance and then do whatever you want. I don't know. The types weren't lining up nicely. Yeah, I can't think my way through it. I don't think there's anyone I'm sitting on that would be better for Wailord. Just turn yourself into an HP tank? No. Yeah, there's no one I'm sitting on that's gonna fix my problems. Alright, I think we're good for tonight. Ooh, a log. Tiny bug Pokemon are crawling on it. What do you mean? How could you have that? The sun's at the Pokemon school. I've seen 2,092 Pokemon and caught 460. Beat the Elite Four once, fused 121 Pokemon, never rematched anyone, taken a lot of steps, visited a lot of different areas, used rare candies. I used no rare candies. I swear I used one. Made no wonder trades, tipped no money to clowns, destroyed 14 sandcastles, spent $100 at hotels, accepted 55 quests, completed 54 of them. I discovered 5 secrets. Yeah, but you wish you did a quarter of the things I did. 'Cause I'm cool. No, I do not want to gamble with you, old man. I think it's blackjack, so you can just scum it to earn infinite money. Children. I arbitrarily want to do this. Is there anyone... You don't actually get liquidation. I'll just throw you in for DJ for a sec. HM Waterfall. Yeah, we prefer it because I think sheer force makes it better. Right? How much is sheer force? %. Yeah, 30% is going to be better there. The Moonstone. I like you, Cradilly. Sorry. Not enough HP. Oh, that's right. Can't use that here. Okay. I think we just unlocked a bunch of shit. I slept for an hour. Wow, it's just like real life, for real, for real. That's how we do it. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you're here. Oh, you're Snarl. Who are you? Aqua Jet, Waterfall, and Fly. This connects to Cerulean Cape? We already had to catch Cerulean Cape, right? What the hell? How long has this been here? It's Bill's house. Bill? Oh, you're not even here. He went to visit his parents. How long has this connected there? Oh my god. It's insane. Okay. Yeah, go down. Okay. Okay, so we need someone who learns Aqua Jet and Fly. Okay. Just pull out the box link. Who gets Aqua Jet and Fly? AQUA, Aqua Jet. We're not on just, okay. Fly. Control F, AQUA, JET is a TM found on Route 23. Oh, do we have it? Hold on. Yep. Ferropodos can't learn Fly, though. Oh, and our Dragonite's not a Dragonite. So we'll just have to be a fusion. Let's use Murkrow. Did I ever look at Murkrow Kingdra or Conchcrow? Look in the other window. Dark Dragon is an awful type. If you had Moxie, I would be so down for this Pokemon. Yeah, he's okay. He's a mixed attacker. Doesn't have anything else going for him. What if I did Jinx? I just realized. Dark Psychic is good. Ice Flying. That I like that. Dark Psychic. Oh god, it's 28 because it's all in attack though, so you don't really care. Some expect F. Ice Flying's not a terrible type. Oh, your defense is still 40. Yeah. But can Horsey learns Aqua Jet? Okay. Learns Waterfall. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. You're here to have TM slapped on you. Oh god, I shouldn't have done this. Throw you in over Ghost Dancer for 2 seconds. Okay, here's Aqua Jet. You learn Aqua Jet. Here's Waterfall. I didn't want it over Aqua Jet. Here's Fly. Get over Haze. Here's Aqua Jet. Get over Pursuit. There. Cool. Box link. Unfuse, yes. Infinite Splicers, yes. Did I ever check Staryu Jinx with now the context of Quiver Dance? Or Starmie? JYN. It's Ice Psychic. Your defense is still 60. But at this point, even just one round of Quiver Dance is pretty crazy. Your type's still garbage, though. You might as well do it with someone who gives you a typing that doesn't suck. Like any water type. You could do Octillery, just because that's another example of just two bad Pokemon making an okay one. I like Octopus Woman. It doesn't, it's still just Jinx, but it's got significantly better typing. Sniper isn't the worst moves possible. You got it, he's solidly okay. Oh, what if we did? I know who you could go with. Yeah, thanks, Ursula. I knew that's the reference. Should have known before clicking on it. This is okay, but what if we did Lapras instead of Octillery? Because I don't know what... Yeah, you get to be Ice Water or Water Psychic. Your defense is still 65. But you get, like, Shell Armor. Yeah, you get Shell Armor. And a decent type. Still doesn't get there, huh, with the defense? Is Jinx's defense just that bad? You get Quiver Dance. At that point, you don't care, though, right? God, it's 60. You have to do it, like, twice to get anywhere. And you're not surviving 2 rounds. God. Tangrowth is an interesting idea. Could be oh, you'd be Psychic Grass, though. Yeah, neither of those is it. It's not Dugong. Alright, that's just not it. Yeah, you get up to 65 again, but... Oh, and your speed actually is decent. Oh, what's with that Primarina? I kind of want to do the fake Primarina one, because that's funny. Ice Water's a decent typing. Water Psychic's decent too, right? Yeah. It's okay. I like fake Primarina. You only need to Quiver Dance once to hit 100. You've done it. I've been convinced. 2 bad Pokemon make 1 okay Pokemon. Oh, but what's your ability at this? Oblivious. Thick Fat. You get to be resistant to fire type. Nothing else matters. Yeah, you just swap his ability to Thick Fat. That's funny though. I like that fusion idea better. Oh, hold on. I think I have to. Do I have an ability swapper in my inventory that I haven't used? Yeah, Focus Band didn't do me good the one time I needed it. Where is the ability capsule? I think I used it. Box Link. Let's put Ghost Dancer back in. Oh, never mind. Oh. Yeah, mind over Ferapados. Okay, he was waiting for Waterfall, now he just needs Dragon Dance and Ferapados will be online. Okay, let's get the ability capsule. Because Thick Fat, at least being resistant to fire is good. Going from neutral to resistant. I'm just going to buy 2 of these. It's down at the bottom now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Box Link. I'm just going to pull out Jinx for a minute. Okay. Quiver Dance is back in here, right? Oh, Scald. One of you will learn it in a minute. Give me a sec. Use your Quiver Dance. Okay. You're not a physical attacker. You're fake. I love Primarina. Okay. What do you do with Water Ice? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so your Water Ice... Water everywhere. Do you get Thunderbolt or Freeze Dry? Okay, no Freeze Dry. No Thunderbolt. So you got Quiver Dance first off. You're not that beefy, so you don't actually want the heals. I don't think it's Psychic. Yeah, because it's just Steel, Psychic, and Dark are still good. Fighting? No, you don't get a fighting move. Hold on, let's scroll from the top. Signal Beam is one I saw. Psychic's an option. Fairy's an option, but doesn't fix your Steel type problem over Psychic. Steel, Water, Steel, Psychics. Water Dark is weak to Fairy? Oh, Fairy. Fairy is... Now it's just Poison Steel and Poison Water. Okay, but you're not really scared of either of those. It's not going to be Signal Beam. Let me tell you right now. It's not. Yeah, it's not Signal Beam. 2.9. What I assume to be Moonblast is... Or what will be Moonblast, I assume, is at the top right now. Okay. Hyper Beam, Light Screen... Psychic. I guess Ghost is an option. Shadow Ball puts you at the same 1.2 that Fairy does. Let's see here. Energy Ball. Oh, it's just Energy Ball. Okay. The unexpected Grass type does it for you, huh? I mean, you could learn Nasty Plot, but you're learning... What's the TM? EQT gives you Nasty Plot? Okay. Affordable Dive, Teleport, Flash. Anything Memeing from the tutors? Hyper Voice doesn't matter. Signal Beam doesn't matter. Psychic Terrain doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, so it's just that. Okay. There's your Quiver Dance. Where's its Energy Ball? And then some... Do you not learn Scald, by the way? Really? Okay. What's your... It's not Brine. You're not doing Brine. Sit down. God, you just don't get Scald, huh? I guess it's Surf? Surf is your option if Brine isn't? Just because 90 base power is good? Yeah, I guess it's just Surf, because nothing else sticks out. That's sad? I guess the reason you do Scald is just to give people burns sometimes. So it's not a big deal. We were looking for Energy Ball, which I 100% have because I've definitely taught it to people. Yeah. Quiver Dance, Energy Ball. Go for the odd Psyshock. I never know when to teach things Psyshock over other moves, though. Oh, you don't actually learn Psyshock. You learn Surf now. Okay. So Quiver Dance, and then just Ice Beam, which is up near the top. Here we go. Okay. Fuse. Ice Water. It's. I'm just naming them Primarina. It's Janelle. Janelle hums a soft tune while performing an elegant dance on the ice. If a sailor approaches, it stops abruptly and attempts to drag them beneath the freezing waters. Big Fat. Cool. Combine. Ice Beam. Energy Ball. Quiver Dance. No Fake Tears. I don't know. I'm leaving that in the party. I don't know what levels you need to make him, but it's an option. I forgot to change again, but there's Primarina. Do you have a choice? No. Put it that way. Surprisingly, that is the moveset. Grass, water, ice. Wouldn't have thought it, but it is. Yeah, I'm leaving them in for a minute. They can be a water type. For a minute, okay. Okay, that's good because now we're less cramped in. What is Roserade got for it? Do I have it pegged correctly? Dragonite Roserade. Grass Flying is a type. Certainly. What is Roserade? Spec Attack, Spec Dev. Wow. You could write a book on that, huh? Just every one of these goddamn things. Yeah, it gets Leech Seed, but it's not really tanky enough to take advantage of it. Oh, I like Super Roserade there. Hey, it's Gardenia. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, not a lot of attack. It's just got the moves, right? Because it's just grass poison. Did I check Starmie? It's water poison or grass psychic is the problem, and the grass psychic half is noticeably better. And grass psychic's a dog shit type. You actually just might take the hit to be water poison. Because water poison's a good type. You're still pretty good. You go below 100 attack, 100 speed though. Natural Cure wouldn't be bad just to get rid of paralysis sometimes. No, that's not it. And then yeah, nothing else is fixing that problem. Shame. Yeah, it was fire poison or when I did Delphox. I'm surprised Delphox has been so hard to find a fusion for. Grass Psychic is such a bad typing. It has a lot of good fusions, but god, fire poison. This is meaningfully okay. Nah. Typing's not good enough to justify it. Okay. I'll give up on that for now. Did I say, is Fennekin Delphox Starmie good enough? Oh, it just doesn't have sprites. Otherwise, Fire Psychic's acceptable. This is good enough. It makes Delphox better. Natural Cure is an okay ability. Yeah, nothing else is tickling me. Deoxys are more likely, Who was it? Oh, Entei for V-Create. And then just be unnatural. Yeah. You're getting Compound Eyes and going with, what's his face? Yeah. Why does it say you have Swift Swim? Oh, that might be your hidden ability, and it's just Drizzle is the... He has to evolve to get Drizzle. I think that's right. I'm gonna look it up just to be safe. Poliwag... Whatever. Yeah, Swift Swim is his hidden ability. Okay. Alright. Did I say Sland Slash? Ursaring was good? Yeah, because that just turns him into Ursaluna, huh? Oh, I like the Badger. I don't like the Bear. I like the Badger, though. But it's the other half that's better. Do some attack. It's alright. What, and you get Guts? Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Maybe I will do that just to get rid of these two. Burning a hole in my pocket. You get to be an okay Pokemon, and I don't have to think about those two anymore. I'm gonna do that, and then call it a night, because we went an hour over. There's no way you learn anything hidden ability. You're getting Earthquake and Return. God, what else would you even know? Hammer Arm? Great, Hammer Arm's acceptable. Okay, hold on, I have to look at this now. Ground, normal. What are you weak to? Flying Ghosts. Use the immunity. Flying Ghost, yeah. You learn Shadow Claw. You learn Shadow Claw. Oh, what is your specials, by the way? I passed Shadow Claw. Throat Chop. That's a randomizer, isn't it? Battle Factory. Throat Chop's funny. And it's better than, arguably better than, oh, you get some punches. Dojo Casino, it's all in the mind. You get 1,000 arrows over Earthquake, maybe. What if you just did that? It was 1,000 arrows instead. Suddenly you're scared of Bug, Ghost, and Grass. You could just take... Do you take Shadow Claw here? Shadow Claw puts you at 46, 6.4 versus Fire. Fire Punch. And then from there you either take Shadow Claw... Because you're not taking... What else do you have? You're not you don't have Agility, you maybe have Swords Dance. You're not beefy enough for Swords Dance. You can just take Drain Punch for the fun of it. Right, that feels memeing. You're not learning Gunk Shot. Is Drain Punch in there? No, you don't get Drain Punch. Okay, some other fourth move I'm too lazy to think about. None of it requires eggs, except for close combat, which I'm not doing. I'd rather do superpower before close combat. You can learn Stealth Rock. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuse this because it's burning a hole in my pocket. And unfortunately you do the dumber looking one. If you see an Ursalash curl into a ball, do not assume it has gone on the defensive. It rolls into opponents at high speeds to cut and crush them with its bulk and sharp spines. Guts. Yeah, jolly. Whatever. Nickname. Goals. Yeah, it's just Knuckles. Nothing else to be said about him. Down there with Momoko and Malur. Malur just needs a stupid low accuracy move like Cross Chop. Oh, I forgot he has Guillotine. That's Meeman. Maybe I should pull him back. I think Farabatos belongs higher. It's just I'm waiting on the Dragon Dance. Free Blizzards and also Searing Shot. Has a chance to burn? Yeah. We could just move him higher. I feel like I like Brawn more than Speed now. I don't know. It's hard. Because a lot of these Pokemon are just untested, so I don't trust them. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep Primarina in for a minute. I'm just gonna teleport. What were we doing? Are these even in the game? Can you get to Olivine City? It's not even in the game. It's just on the map, but you can't go there. Because it doesn't connect to Ecutique. Okay, we could... I kind of want to go through Dark Cave next time. They lied. This isn't even an accurate map. I think the plan is to go through Dark Cave. Stream more useful in Dark Cave? Yeah, because of Wobbuffet. You can't leave DJ, though. Take DJ over Ghost Dancer. Yeah, and then just take the Primarina for the meme. Okay. We're not gonna do that gym, but we are gonna go there just because there's like 2 gift Pokemon that I care about there. Or there's a catch and a gift Pokemon. Alright, I'm calling that for tonight. We made some pretty good progress. I didn't waste as much time on fusions as I usually do, which is weird. That's why I felt like I needed to go an hour longer, just because we didn't waste any time on fusions. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. I kind of skipped over the first Monday of the month stream, but I was mostly doing that just to get to the 4th stream a month for affiliate, but I'm also just... I don't have 25 subscribers, so I kind of don't want to bother if I wasn't feeling it, you know? And I just wasn't feeling it. Oh... Is there anyone with, like, pure power left in this game? Or huge power? Or is that just a Meryl special? There's a Meryl. Mega Maul gets it. Bunnelby gets it as a hidden ability. We could probably just put Sheer Force. I was just thinking, I just saw Regigigas and I was like, we can catch Regigigas. That's a Pokemon we can have. I need to slow this down. These fusions are coming at me too fast. But Regigigas, I was like, that could be a way to recreate Slacking. But we already lost the Azumarill, so we can't get huge power on it. We'd have to put like sheer force is the only other thing that even comes close. All right, but I'm calling it for tonight. See you next week. Yeah, I might do the Monday night Warhammer streams again, especially because I found a solution to the Twitch problem. But not tonight, and probably not next week. Good night. Bye.